Welcome back to the 10th Annual Deep Blue Tournament in Reno, Nevada. If you're just joining us, this is Game 2, Fabulous Sin City Roller Derby, Ace of Spades in white, and Sacramento Roller Derby, Bruin Trouble in blue. And with that, we have 5 seconds to the first jam. And for this first jam, we have Sticky Fingers and I Am Godzilla. And we have our first penalty of the game for the Bruins, their pivot. Oh, correction, our second penalty of the game. And our jammer, Elliot Page, for Ace of Spades, just put another 4 points on the board for a total of 8 in the first jam. And Elliot Rage attempting to jump that apex and being recycled back. I Am Godzilla coming around the pack as the whistle is called, and we'll get ready for Jam 2. Jam 1 produced 14-0 for Ace of Spades. And with that whistle, Jam 2 is underway. And immediately, Bruin Jammer is out of the pack. And close behind, we have the Ace of Spades Jammer. Both packs quick around this track. After Jam 2, we have a score of 18-2, Ace of Spades. And with that whistle, we have a timeout. And while we have this timeout, we'd like to thank Lithia Subaru, who is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease, new and used. Lithia Subaru, located at 2270 Kietzke Lane in Reno, Nevada. Jam 3 is underway. Both jammers pushing hard to get through the pack. Looks like jammer for Ace of Spades is Alla in Ya Business. Really pushing the Bruin Trouble pack. And Creature for Bruin Trouble is lead jammer. With Olive in Your Business coming up. And it looks like Creature of Bruin Trouble did just get a cut, so this will be a power jam. And while we have this timeout, we'd like to take a moment to thank another one of our fabulous supporters. 888 and 187 Killer Pads are proud supporters of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Choose from one of the following. The Deep Cover helmet from 888 is the lowest profile, slimmest fitting, and only triple certified helmet for Derby. Coming soon. While we wait, we are going to go ahead and thank another proud supporter. The Atlantis Resort and Spa is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. The Atlantis Casino Resort and Spa offers several restaurants ranging from fine dining to quick bites. Don't miss out on your chance to win dinner for 4 at Toucan Charlie's Buffet and Grill in our raffle. Spa Atlantis has been awarded the prestigious Forbes Travel Guide 4-Star Award for the 9th consecutive year, solidifying its commitment to luxurious offerings and exceptional guest service. During this timeout, we'd like to run through the roster of Ace of Spades out of fabulous Sin City Roller Derby. We have 0-0, Elliot Rage, 133, Alla in Your Business, 1337, Flora Croft, 1369, Blue Falcon, 227, Nitro Glistening, 33, Murphy Slaw, 37, Bikini Khaleesi, 435, Sticky Fingers, 513, Rebel Lynn, 702, Melissa Aforethought, 7-2, Yeti Page, 8, Irish, 805, Fearless, 88, Inglorious Basher, 918, Bon Jovi, and 99, Payne Gretzky. Again, that is your Ace of Spades out of fabulous Sin City Roller Derby. And with that, that brings us to Bruin Trouble out of Sacramento Roller Derby. 101 Squid, 106 Allison, 1313 Jacked Ripper, 22 Ada Shovel Ace, 315 Freckles, 33 Ivana Bumpalot, 42 Shanita Crutch, 420 Roland Stoner, 5000 Velociraptor, 502 Cha, 51 Goliath, 57 Scout for Blood, 619 Boss Taco, 7 Creature, 7808 Jasmine Kilowatt, 921 Oh Honey No, and 96 I Am Godzilla. Again, that is your Bruin Trouble out of Sacramento Roller Derby. If you're just joining us for Game 2, Ace of Spades versus Bruin Trouble, we are currently in a timeout and will return shortly. Welcome back to Game 2 of the 10th Annual Deep Blue Tournament. Both teams are warming back up after a long time out. We have our Ace of Spades in white at a fabulous Sin City Roller Derby, and Bruin Trouble in blue from Sacramento Roller Derby. Current score is Ace of Spades 22, Bruin Trouble 5. And we're just about back with Game 2, Ace of Spades versus Bruin Trouble. Both packs begin at the pivot line. And Sin City 37 gets out of the pack. And Jammer Goliath for Bruin Trouble is in the penalty box, so this is a power jam for Ace of Spades Jammer. And your Ace of Spades Jammer is Bikini Khaleesi. And Bikini Khaleesi really fighting the two blockers from Bruin Trouble. And makes it out of the pack. Bruin Trouble Jammer back on the track now. Sin City with another 4 points. Currently at 16 points for this jam.
Hey,
And with that whistle, Bikini Khaleesi calls the jam. 19-point jam for her. Current score, Ace of Spades 38, Bruin Trouble 5. Your jammer for Bruins is number 7, Creature. And for Ace of Spades, 0-0, Elliot Rage. Elliot Rage is lead jammer. Elliot Rage calling the jam. On your jam line for Ace of Spades is number 8, Irish. And for Bruin Trouble, your jammer is 5000, Velociraptor. And with that Ace of Spades jammer, Irish is lead jammer. And we have a successful star pass from Bruin Trouble to skater 420, Roland Stoner. Your jammer for Bruin Trouble is number 96, I Am Godzilla. And for Ace of Spades, we have Alla in Your Business, number 133. And with that penalty for Ace of Spades jammer 133, Alla in Your Business, this is a power jam. Bruin Trouble, number 96, out of the pack. Ace of Spades, while doing a great job holding back number 96. And Ace of Spades jammer 133 is back on the track. I Am Godzilla picking up and 4 points. And number 96 for Bruin Trouble, the jammer is going to the penalty box. This leaves 133, Alla in Your Business with a power jam. Bruin Trouble pack really making 133 work for it. And with the end of Jam 7, Bruin Trouble puts an additional 4 points on the board. Current score, Ace of Spades 43, Bruin Trouble 9. Jam 8 starts as a power jam with number 3-7 Bikini Khaleesi for Ace of Spades. And 9-6 I Am Godzilla for Bruin Trouble is back on the track. Ace of Spades secures 4 points. And pushes through for 4 more points. Your Ace of Spades jammer, Bikini Khaleesi. We have a star pass to number 420, Roland Stoner, Bruin Trouble. While Bikini Khaleesi, Ace of Spades, is headed to the penalty box. .420, Roland Stoner puts 4 points on the board. Jammer 420 Roland Stoner gets around those Ace of Spades blockers and puts another 4 points up. .420 Roland Stoner now meeting that Sin City wall. And with that, Jam 8 is over and we get prepared for Jam 9. For Bruin Trouble, we have Jammer 5-1, Goliath. And for Ace of Spades, we have number 00, Elliot Rage. Both jammers fighting the pack. And 00 with Ace of Spades is your lead jammer. And immediately the Ace of Spades jammer number 8 Irish is out of the pack. And jammer 7808 Jasmine Kilowatts was your jammer for Bruin Trouble. However, that is the end of the jam. We're getting lined up for the next jam, and for Bruin Trouble, we have number 7, Creature. And number 133, Alla in Ya Business. Or excuse me, Alla in Ya Biz. Both jammers immediately met with pack resistance. Ace of Spades doing a great job recycling the Bruin Trouble Jammer. What a wonderful hit by 805 Ace of Spades on the Bruin Trouble Jammer number 7. Bruin Trouble at the front of the pack doing a great job holding that jammer. And with that, we have a forearm on 1-3-3 out of Ace of Spades. This is a power jam. And Bruin Trouble jammer number 7 also headed to the box. Both jammers back on the track. And this will be a full 2-minute jam. And we have a star pass for Bruin Trouble to skater 106, Allison. Allison working hard to get around that pack. And at the end of that whistle, Bruin Trouble's jammer will be going to the penalty box. With Bruin Trouble's jammer in the penalty box, Ace of Spades jammer 3-7 Bikini Khaleesi will get to start a power jam. And we currently have a timeout. While we have this timeout, we'd like to thank Monster Muffin, who is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Proudly Canadian since 2004. Athletes are our focus, clothing is our passion. With our passion and our focus, we bring you the best in athletic apparel. And with that whistle, we are back on for Jam 12. Ace of Spades, jammer 3-7, Bikini Khaleesi is pushing through the pack. Bruin Trouble doing a great job of holding her. And she gets out of the pack and gets lead status. And your lead jammer 3-7 Bikini Khaleesi puts 4 points up. While the Bruin jammer is back on the track after their initial pass. And that jammer is Allison. With that whistle, that is the end of the jam. Current score, Ace of Spades 666, Bruin Trouble 21. Both jammers fighting hard against the opposing pack. And with that, we have 0-0 Elliott Rage from Ace of Spades as your lead jammer, closely followed by 5-0-0-0 Velociraptor. Ace of Spades calling the jam off quick. And Ace of Spades picking up 2 points. And we have another timeout. Alright, timeout is over, and we bring you back. Oh, correction. Nope, the timeout is over, and we bring you back to the track. Current score, Ace of Spades, 68, Bruin Trouble, 21. Correction, Ace of Spades has 66. And with that, the jam is on. Your jammers are Ale Inya Biz for Ace of Spades and Goliath for Bruin Trouble. Both jammers meeting a lot of opposition in these packs. And with that, we have a lead jammer number 5-1 from Bruin Trouble, Goliath. We also have a successful star pack out of Ace of Spades. Correction. Yes, we do have a star. Well, unfortunately for my position, I cannot tell if she actually passed the star. Oh, we have a correction on who is jamming for Ace of Spades. It is 1-3-3-7. Flora Croft, it looks like. Both teams just making it impossible for these jammers to get out of turn 3. And with that, the jam is over. And Bruin Trouble putting an impressive 7 points on the board to Ace of Spades 2. So your current score is Ace of Spades 68, Bruin Trouble 28. And with that whistle, we are on to the next jam with 4-2-0 Bruin Trouble. And number 8 Irish for Ace of Spades. 4-2-0 Bruin Trouble is your lead jammer with 8 Irish for Ace of Spades, not far behind. (4-2-0) calling the jam. jam is on. And number 00, Elliott Rage out of Ace of Spades, lead jammer. While number 7 for Bruin Trouble is still fighting that pack. Number 7 Creature for Bruin Trouble doing everything she can to get her initial pass. And it looks like we have a penalty for Bruin Trouble, number 4-2, Shanita Crutch. And our lead jammer 00, Ace of Spades, has secured 4 points for a total of 8 this jam so far. Bruin jammer still struggling to get through the pack, while 00 Elliott Rage Ace of Spades secures another 4 points. Zero Elliott Rage again with another 4, calling the jam for a total of a 16-point jam for Elliott Rage. Your jammer for Ace of Spades is Bikini Khaleesi, and for Bruin Trouble is Jasmine Kilowatts. And we have a penalty out of Ace of Spades for a blocker. While Bruin Trouble 7808 takes lead jammer status. And a B pivot for Bruin Trouble is also in the penalty box. Jammer for Ace of Spades is able to get out of the pack. And that is number 37, Bikini Khaleesi. And your Bruin Trouble jammer has decided to call the jam, picking up 4 points. Your current score is Ace of Spades 84, Bruin Trouble 32, with about 4 minutes left on the first half. Pack is moving fast as both jammers struggle to get out. We have jammer 420 Roland Stoner for Bruin Trouble and jammer 133 Alenia Biz for Ace of Spades. And Ace of Spades is your lead jammer. And we have a successful star pass for Bruin Trouble to skater 106, Allison. And with that, it is the end of the jam. And it looks like no points were picked up in that jam. Looks like both packs decided to line up on the pivot line as we start this jam. We have Sin City Jammer number 8, Irish, taking lead right off the bat. And jammer for Bruin Trouble 5000 is fighting the pack. And jammer for Bruin Trouble is headed to the penalty box for a cut. So this is a power jam for Ace of Spades jammer number 8, Irish. Irish currently sitting at 8 points in this jam. Bruin Trouble doing a great job holding Irish during this power jam. But they do get through the pack for another 4 points and has called off the jam. Just about to start jam 20 with a current score of Ace of Spades 96, Bruin Trouble 32. Your jammers for this jam is Flora Croft for Ace of Spades and Goliath for Bruin Trouble. Looks like Sin City's jammer attempted a whip, however, is not the lead jammer. Lead jammer status goes to Goliath of Bruin Trouble, number 5-1. Wonderful forward on the inside line for number 5-1, Goliath of Bruin Trouble. Putting 4 points on the board. Ace of Spades jammer 1-3-3-7. Flora Croft really pushing against that Bruin Trouble pack, trying to find an opening. Goliath calling off the jam. And with that whistle, that will bring us to our intermission. Current score: Ace of Spades 100, Bruin Trouble 40. Correction, Bruin Trouble 39. At this intermission, current updated score is Ace of Spades 104, Bruin Trouble 39. And at this time, we'd like to thank our sponsors. Lithia Subaru. Lithia Subaru is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease new and used. Lithia Subaru, located at 2270 Kitsky Lane in Reno, Nevada. Welcome back to the 10th annual Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament in Reno, Nevada. We are at Game 2, just about to get started with the second half. Your current score is Ace of Spades 104 and Bruin Trouble 39. To get us started for this upcoming jam for Bruin Trouble, we have 106 Allison. And your Sin City jammer is 00 Elliot Rage, who immediately gets out of the pack and is your lead jammer. Allison 106 Bruin Trouble is recycled to the back of the pack. While 00 Elliot Rage is putting up a good fight against the Bruin Trouble blockers. Allison 106 Bruin Trouble does get out of the pack, but the jam is called by Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades puts up 4 points. We're 5 seconds to jam 2 of the second quarter. The pack is starting on the pivot line. Jammers a ways back to get them a little bit of speed. You have jammer 5-1 of Goliath Bruin Trouble attempting the inside line, but it is number 8 Irish out of Ace of Spades who secures that lead jammer status, while an Ace of Spades blocker number 99 Payne Gretzky goes to the penalty box. And Ace of Spades decides to call off the jam, securing 3 points. Your Ace of Spades jammer for Jam 3 is 133, Alla in your business. And for Bruin Trouble, you have 420 Rolling Stoner. Again, the packs are starting on the pivot line, giving those jammers plenty of room to pick up some speed at the start of the whistle. And packs scoot back. 420 immediately trying that inside line, but it is jammer 133 for Ace of Spades, Alla in ya biz, who takes lead jammer status. And Bruin Trouble jammer 420 does get out of the pack as 133 Alla in ya biz comes through picking up 4 points. Ace of Spades jammer does call that, securing 4 points. Current score is Ace of Spades 115 to Bruin Troubles 39. And with that whistle, Jam 4 is underway with Bikini Khaleesi number 37 for Ace of Spades and Velocity Rector 5000 for Bruin Trouble. Both sets of blockers putting up a fight for these jammers, but it is number 37 Bikini Khaleesi who takes lead jammer status for Ace of Spades. And jammer 5000 Velociraptor does get out of the pack. And it looks like we have a high block penalty on Bruin Trouble. So their blocker will be going to the box to start this jam 1 short. And that blocker is number 42, Shanita Crutch, who will be starting this jam in the box. And this jam starts with Bruin Trouble's Allison, 106, immediately getting out of the pack. While number 00, Elliot Rage for Ace of Spades, is pushing. Yeah, blocker 4-2-0, the pivot for Bruin Trouble going to the box. Both jammers now out of the pack. And Ace of Spades with a beautiful jump to secure 4 more points. Little jammer on jammer bump there as Allison attempts to get past these Ace of Spades blockers. And Allison is successful. 106 has secured 4 points. And Sin City Blocker does take back the jammer for Bruin Trouble. Blockers for both teams are just doing such a great job on holding these jammers. And with that jammer 106, Allison scores another 4 points. And we have a successful strong pass for Ace of Spades to Skater 435, Sticky Fingers. And Bruin Trouble goes ahead and calls the jam. That jam brought 16 points for Bruin Trouble, bringing our total score to 126, Ace of Spades, 55, Bruin Trouble. And we're just about on our way on Jam 6. The pivot 4-2-0 for Bruin Trouble, immediately trying to offer some offense. However, number 8 Irish does still get out of the pack first and is your lead jammer. And your jammer for Bruin Trouble is 780 in Jasmine Kilowatts, who is also now out of the pack. And we do have a multiplayer penalty. Unable to tell who that is on at this time, but the jam is called. And that multiplayer penalty was on a Bruin Trouble blocker, number 315, Freckles. Looks like a quick lineup change for Bruin Trouble. And with that, we are at the start of Jam 7 with Goliath for Bruin Trouble and Alanya Biz for Ace of Spades. Even though they are a blocker short, Bruin Trouble is doing a great job holding Alanya Biz. Goliath trying that outside line to get around Ace of Spades. And unfortunately, Goliath is headed to the penalty box, so this will be a power jam for Ace of Spades. And Ace of Spades jammer does get out of the pack and has lead jammer status. And that jammer is 133, Alla Inya Biz. And it looks like the jammer for Ace of Spades is also headed to the penalty box. And that does bring back out number 51, Goliath for Bruin Trouble. And we have a penalty on the pivot for Bruin Trouble. So they are headed to the box. Closely followed by another blocker for Bruin Trouble. And the jammer for Bruin Trouble just got a high block. This is a full 2-minute jam. Ace of Spades jammer is back on the track, making quick work of getting around this small pack. And that is 133, Alla Inya Biz. Ooh, runs into her own blocker, but that's okay. You're allowed to run into your own blocker. Looks like this jam will start as a power jam for Ace of Spades, 37 Bikini Khaleesi. But we do have a timeout from Bruin Trouble. While we have this timeout, I'd like to thank all of you joining our live stream. If you'd like to give your favorite player a shout out, now's the time to post it. And we're just about underway after that timeout. We left off with Bruin Trouble Jammer in the penalty box. This will be a power jam for Ace of Spades. And it looks like we have Jammer 3-7 Bikini Khaleesi for Ace of Spades. Immediately on that inside line, securing her lead jammer. And a Bruin blocker is going to the penalty box, number 4-2. Shanita Crutch. And the Bruin jammer is back on the track. Number 5-1 Goliath making quick work of that pass. And it looks like we did get a shout out to Murphy Slaw. Murphy Slaw is number 3-3 of Ace of Spades. On the jam line, we have 4-2-0 for Bruin Trouble, Rolling Stoner. And for Ace of Spades, we have Flora Croft, 1-3-3-7. And 1-3-3-7 Flora Croft for Ace of Spades is your lead jammer. While 4-2-0 Rolling Stoner still trying to get past that Ace of Spades pack. Laura Croft securing 4 points for Ace of Spades, and we have a successful star pass for Bruin Trouble. It was passed to number 2-2, Ada Shovelace. And with that, that is the end of the jam for Ace of Spades, calling it off. Securing 7 points for a current score of Ace of Spades 145 to Bruin Trouble 55. We have number 7 Creature for Bruin Trouble as our jammer, and Irish number 8 for Ace of Spades. But I did hear a penalty on a blocker, 3-1-5 for Bruin Trouble going to the box. Number 8 Irish is out of the pack as your lead jammer, closely followed by number 7 Creature of Bruin Trouble. And Ace of Spades does call the jam. No points for that jam. We have number 106 for Bruin Trouble, Allison. And with that whistle, we are on to Jam 11 with A la Indian Biz for Ace of Spades, number 133 at Allison, number 106 for Bruin Trouble. And it looks like, yes, 133 a la Indian Biz is lead jammer for Ace of Spades. And Jammer Allison 106 Bruin Trouble has gotten out of the pack. Look at that teammanship helping up the pivot for Bruin Trouble. And that is the end of the Jam 12. We have 5 seconds to the next jam. We have Jasmine Kilowatt with Bruin Trouble and Bikini Khaleesi for Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades jammer really pushing against that Bruin pack. And we do have a penalty for a Bruin blocker, 619, Boss Taco. Your lead jammer is 3-7 Bikini Khaleesi. While 7808 Jasmine Kilowatt is still attempting to get through the pack. And Bikini Khaleesi scores 4 points. And jammer for Bruin Trouble does get out of the pack. Ace of Spades calls the jam after securing another 4 points. Our current score is Ace of Spades 157 to Bruin Trouble's 55. Starting Jam 13 with Elliott Rage 00 Ace of Spades. And Velociraptor 5000 for Bruin Trouble. And Ace of Spades Jammer 00 does get around the pack and becomes lead jammer. And we have a successful star pass to Skater 420 of Bruin Trouble. That is Roland Stoner. Ace of Spades calls the jam after securing 3 points. Looks like Ace of Spades jammer starting back to get a bit of a running start. And that jammer is number 8 Irish against number 51 Goliath for Bruin Trouble. Bruin Trouble doing a great job recycling Ace of Spades jammer number 8. And number 8 is your lead jammer for Ace of Spades. Number 8 Irish making it through the pack for 4 points. While Bruin Trouble's jammer still stuck in the pack. And we do have a star pass for Bruin Trouble to number 22 Ada Chevrolet. And with that, Ace of Spades does call the jam after securing 8 points. Your current score is Ace of Spades 168 to Bruin Trouble 55. Jammers on deck are Bruin Troubles 106 Allison and Ace of Spades 133 Holla in Ya Biz. 106 for Bruin Trouble gets a cut, unfortunately, and is headed to the penalty box, so that allows Ace of Spades Jammer to get lead jammer status. And this is a power jam. Holla in Ya Biz immediately met with a wall of blockers from Bruin Trouble. Looks like Ace of Spades has grabbed themselves a blocker from Bruin Trouble, unable to get back to their pack. 106 Bruin Jammer back on the track. And 133 is Holla in Ya Biz, struggling to get past those Bruin Trouble blockers. Bruin Trouble Jammer is now out of the pack. That is 106 Allison. But Ace of Spades does call a jam. On your jam line for Bruin Trouble, we have 420 Roland Stoner. And for Ace of Spades, number 37 Bikini Khaleesi. And we are about to get underway with jam 16. Roland Stoner immediately out of the pack for lead jammer status for Bruin Trouble. With 37 Bikini Khaleesi, not that far behind. Attempting to quickly call the back for Bruin Trouble before Ace of Spades can lock in any points. However, they were able to get past a couple of blockers. Bruin Trouble was able to secure 4 points on that jam. Ace of Spades secured 2 to bring your score up to 174 Ace of Spades. Bruin Trouble 59. We are underway with Jam 16. Bruin Trouble's jammer number 7, Creature. Ace of Spades number 00, Elliott Rage. Blockers doing amazing work on both teams, holding these jammers, creating a very tight pack. Ooh, Creature number 7 on the outside, tried to get through, but lead jammer status does go to Ace of Spades jammer, Elliott Rage. Number 7, Creature, is recycled to the end of the pack. While jammer 00, Elliott Rage for Ace of Spades secures 4 points. And we do have an Ace of Spades blocker headed to the penalty box. And Ace of Spades jammer does secure another 4 points. Looks like we did have a start pass for Bruin Trouble to skater 780 Jasmine Kilowatts. However, the jam has been called. Sin City Ace of Spades will be starting 1 blocker short for this jam. Your jammer for Bruin Trouble will be Goliath number 51. And we have a timeout called. While we enjoy this timeout, your current score is Ace of Spades 184 to Bruin Trouble 59. to game 2 of the 10th annual Deep Blue tournament. We have number 8 Irish jamming for Ace of Spades, who did secure lead jammer status. And it looks like this is a power jam with Bruin Trouble's jammer sitting in the box. Number 8 Irish coming back, hitting that pack hard, but did get a back block and is headed to the penalty box. And has picked up a second penalty for not exiting the track quick enough. Bruin Trouble's jammer is now on the track. That is number 51, Goliath. Goliath attempting that inside line. And it looks like we do have a form called for blocker 805 of Ace of Spades, Fearless. And Bruin Trouble is out of the pack. And that jammer is 5-1 Goliath for Bruin Trouble. Coming back up on the pack on turn 3. And getting past those Ace of Spades blockers. But we do have a penalty for Goliath, number 5-1, headed to the penalty box, which does allow Ace of Spades jammer to come out, and that jammer is number 8 Irish. Quickly approaching the back. Irish number 8 pushing on pivot 420 for Bruin Trouble. Bruin Trouble packed just all over number 8 Irish. And Bruin Trouble number 5-1 jammer is back on the track. And with that whistle, we are at the full 2 minute of that jam. Current score is Ace of Spades 187, Bruin Trouble 61, as we just about get started on Jam 19. And Jam 19 starts with Bruin Trouble's jammer, Allison, number 106, and for Ace of Spades 133, Ala Inyabez. Ace of Spades jammer really pushing on that pack up front, unable to gain room, but we do have Bruin Trouble, who dances around the pack to get lead jammer status. So Allison 106 for Bruin Trouble is your lead jammer. Ace of Spades blocker 227. Nitro does do a great job of recycling the jammer. But we do have a successful star pass for Ace of Spades to skater 435 Sticky Fingers. And 106 Allison scores additional points, while allowing Ace of Spades jammer to also score points. Bruin Trouble calls the jam. Your jammer for Bruin Trouble, it will be 420 Roland Stoner. And your jammer for Ace of Spades is Bikini Khaleesi, number 37. Jammer 420 with the footwork trying to get around those Ace of Spades jammers. But number 37, Bikini Khaleesi of Ace of Spades, is able to come in on the inside and secure that lead jammer status. Bruin Trouble jammer out of the pack as well. Ace of Spades jammer trying to secure those points before calling it, and was able to secure 2 points. Current score, Ace of Spades 193, Bruin Trouble 71. 5 seconds to jam 21. And your jammer for Bruin trouble is Velociraptor 5000, who gets out of the pack and secures lead jammer status, closely followed by Ace of Spades jammer 00 Elliott Rage. Currently in a foot race for both jammers. Ace of Spades jammer did a great job of drawing that cut on Bruin Trouble's jammer 5000, who is headed to the penalty box and has provided a power jam to Ace of Spades. Ace of Spades with a little hop on the inside line, putting an additional 4 points on the board for Elliott Rage. Elliott Rage coming around the track again, trying that outside line with a small whip off their blocker 227 Nitro. And we do have a blocker for Bruin Trouble going to the box, number 619 Boss Taco. Bruin Trouble's jammer is back on the track. That is Velociraptor 5000. Bruin Trouble doing a great job of recycling Ace of Spades jammer. It looks like we do have a penalty on the pivot for Bruin Trouble. That is number 96, I Am Godzilla. While Ace of Spades jammer comes around for another 4 points. Nice hit by Ace of Spades blocker 227 to recycle Bruin Trouble's jammer. Oh, and it looks like we have a cut at the end of that jam for Ace of Spades jammer 00 Elliott Rage. They will be starting this jam in the box for a power jam. And it looks like we do have a timeout. And it does look like this is a timeout from Bruin Trouble. And with that whistle, we have 5 seconds to the next jam. Again, this is a power jam as Ace of Spades jammer is in the box. Here, Bruin Trouble jammer is 106, Allison. Allison is out of the pack. And your lead jammer. Allison attempting that outside line, but unable to get through. Allison now against 2 blockers of Ace of Spades. Trying to push through those last 2 blockers, while Ace of Spades jammer is back on the track and meeting the pack for Bruin Trouble. Bruin Trouble's jammer 106 is out of the pack, scoring 4 points. We do have a successful star pass to 1337 of Ace of Spades for Croft. 106 Allison was able to get through the packs, securing another 4 points. Ace of Spades jammer has also now made a pass for 2 points. 2 unfortunately did not count. Allison again with another 4 points on that inside line. And it looks like we will have a penalty on 0-0. Ace of Spades blocker headed to the box. Both jammers meeting a lot of resistance on turn 2. 1337 is able to get around, securing another 4 points for Ace of Spades. And 106, Bruin Trouble also secures 4 points. And that is the end of the jam. It's also the end of the game, and momentarily we will get you the final score. Your current unofficial final score for Game 2 of the 10th Annual Deep Blue Ace of Spades 219 to Bruin Trouble 94. If you're on our live stream, we'd like to thank you for joining us, and stay tuned for Game 3 today at 1 p.m. Pacific Time, which would be Central Coast Roller Derby, the Skate 805. Versus San Fernando Valley Roller Derby like OMGs.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is Sinister Minister. I'll be bringing you the next bout here at the 10th Annual Deep Blue Tournament. Coming up, we've got Central Coast Roller Derbies, the Skate 05, taking on San Fernando Roller Derbies like OMGs. I'm going to read through the rosters real quick before we get started. I'll cut myself off if the action starts. For the Skate 05, and they will be in pink. That noise you're probably hearing is the San Fernando bench, of course. So in pink, we've got the Skate 05, number 13, Uncontrollable, 14, Hey Hey, 143, Pinball, 19, Fatality, number 2, Honeysickle, 22, Knit and Run, 25, Mayhem, 27-18, Bell Curve, number 29, Iron Mermaiden, number 64, Holy Blockamole, number 7, Dolly Thrasher, 716, Scallywag, 833, Kill Her Bee, 91, Sandy Cheeks, and 92, Harry Lettuce. That is the Skate 05 in pink. We're getting ready for the first whistle, so I'll wait for a timeout to read through our San Fernando Valley roster. Thank you to everybody tuning in, and in the chat we can see your chat in real time. And that is the sound of the first whistle of this bout. And it's going to be Peaches out front, lead jammer for San Fernando Valley, being pursued by Mayhem, number 25, for the Skate 05. 4 points on the board for the Like OMGs. Next jam underway now. American Hurldoll pushing the front of the pack for the Like OMGs. Pink Jammer's out as well. That's number 13, Uncontrollable. American Hurldoll gets through on a scoring pass, calls it off. That's going to be 4 more points on the board for the Like OMGs. Coming out of the second jam, we now have Like OMGs 8, Central Coast, the Skate 05, yet to hit the board. We got a whole hour of derby for this bout, so plenty of time. Both teams pick up a lot of points. And it's going to be Sugar and Feist out lead jammer. 3rd consecutive lead jam for San Fernando Valley. 27-18 Bell Curve jamming for Central Coast Roller Derby. And Sugar and Feist calling it with, looks like 3 points I'm seeing in the air. Yep, and so that'll take Like OMGs to 11. like OMGs, playing it pretty conservatively. First 3 jams, they've got lead jammer. Got through 1 pass and calling it off before the competing jammer could hit the pack. Starting jam number 4, 11-0. And this is lead jammer number 833. That is Kill Her Bee. First time we've seen a lead jammer for Central Coast. Meanwhile, looks like we are in a power jam. Ginger snap for SFE in the penalty box. Stockholm and stomps for San Fernando Valley, holding Killer Bee. Killer Bee breaks free though, and that's going to be the first points on the board for Central Coast. Both jammers back in play now. Ginger snap getting through on the initial pass. And that's going to be the jam. So points on the board now for Central Coast Roller Derby. They are up to 4 now. San Fernando holding at 11. About 25 minutes till halftime. Jamming now for San Fernando, one of the more recent additions, that is Panic Attack. Panic Attack on the inside line, lead jammer once again going to San Fernando Valley. And there goes number 92, Harry Lettuce, for the Skate 05. Panic Attack with a spin and a second spin. And calling it from the floor, that will hold the 805 scoreless. 4 more points for San Fernando, taking them to 15. 15-4 now in favor of San Fernando Valley. 24 minutes till halftime. Did you know that 888 and 187 Killer Pads are proud sponsors of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament? The Deep Cover helmet from 888 is the lowest profile, slimmest fitting, and only triple certified helmet for Derby. Coming soon. Peaches back on the line and out of the pack. Lead jammer San Fernando Valley. Mayhem fighting through that defense, pushing through. Peaches getting knocked down by turn number 2. Recovers, but definitely slowed her down. But she is now through the pack. Big collision there on turn 2. Everyone's back up though. Mayhem gets through. And Peaches with the call off. Lithia Subaru is a proud sponsor of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease new and used. Located at 2270 Kitski Lane in Reno, Nevada. And if you're wondering where this tournament is taking place, we're actually right here in the Reno Sparks Convention Center. It's a beautiful day in Reno. Not too hot, not too cold. Perfect weather, really, to be inside with roller derby. Jam number 7 now. San Fernando Valley at 22, Central Coast at 4. Both jammers out of the pack. American Hurldahl looking for the first scoring pass of the jam. Gets through and immediately calls it off. Like OMGs continuing with that conservative gameplay. As someone who's watched a few San Fernando Valley roller derby games, it's an interesting play style for them. Very disciplined. And I will leave it at that. Killer B for Central Coast taking on Sugar and Feist on the jam line. Killer B was almost through, gets knocked down by PH Diabla and has to recycle back. Sugar and Feist is lead jammer. Central Coast down, both teams down 2 blockers to the penalty box, so a lot of room on that track for our jammers to get around. San Fernando now at 30 points. Central Coast at 4. Central Coast has remained scoreless with the exception of 1 jam. We will see if San Fernando can keep up that momentum or if Central Coast is merely wearing them down. Ginger snap with a spin on the outside. Bell curve through. Central Coast now picking up more points. All right, so a lot of movement on the scoreboard after that one. Looks like got official timeout being called. San Fernando at that timeout, 37, Central Coast 8.
It's just mine.
Checking out the chat, seeing a lot of shout outs there. Hey Tokyo! Thank you for the compliment. If you're watching us on the stream, go ahead and say hi to everybody in the chat there. And that was a real quick timeout while the officials sort things out. We'll restart 37-8 in favor of the Like OMGs. Got a shout out for the Skate 05. Love to see support for all of our teams playing here this weekend. Lead jammer's going to go to number 92. That is Harry Lettuce. And it is a power jam. Panic attack from SFV. Headed to the box. Big opportunity here for Central Coast to narrow that gap a little bit. got our first reverse power jam of this bout. Panic Attack trying to be sneaky there on the inside, got knocked out. Had to go back around, but he's back through now. That was the initial pass. Next one will be for points. So it's going to be a full 2-minute jam. It appears we got about 30 seconds left on the jam clock, so it can definitely do some damage here. Sandy Cheeks recycling Panic Attack. Now we've got a little jammer on jammer action now. Harry Lettuce back into the mix now. Panic Attack getting knocked to the inside. Harry Lettuce skates on, picking up 4 points. Central Coast putting up amazing defense. That jam, both teams doing an incredible job. And that'll take San Fernando to 41, Central Coast 12. And we've got another official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by 187 Killer Pads. Often intimidated, imitated, not intimidated. No, you intimidate in 187 Killer Pads. Never duplicated. Stick with the best. I'll use this time out to run through San Fernando Valley roller derbies like OMGs roster. Playing in this bout, we've got 1369 Stockholm Cindy, number 17 Sugar and Feist, 19 Ginger Snap, 1987 Sassy Stone, 247 Misfortune Cookie, 310 PH Diabla, 412 Reign of Terror, 480 Sammy Smackyao, 491 Peaches and Schemes, 501 Panic Attack, 510 Divide and Stomper, 609 Shoe Legit, 789 Catasphon Bone Break, 8130 Zoe to Hell, and 83 American Hurldoll. Speaking of SFV, their jammer, Peaches and Schemes. Out front, lead jammer. Mayhem out as well. Both jammers looking for points, and Peaches calls it off. Two points for Peaches in that jam, taking San Fernando Valley to 43. The Skate 05 at 12. Nope, incorrect. Sorry. All right, it is 44 to 12. It was funny because there was a delay, and by the time we fixed the score on our end, they had put it back up to 44 on the official scoreboard. All right, so 44-12 going into this. We are halfway to halftime, and there was a race back to the pack. American Hurldoll calls it. This is a 2-day tournament. If you're in the area, I highly suggest coming down here and seeing this in person. It's part of Legion Sports Fest, and I was just walking around, seeing all the non-wheel related sports, and there's some really cool stuff out here, and even a fun zone for the kids. So come on down if you're in the Reno area. Back in action now, bell curve for Central Coast, Sugar and Feist for San Fernando Valley. Feist getting knocked around, but is lead jammer. It's going to be a race back to the pack. Bell curve is in front at the moment. Be interesting to see what Feist chooses to do with this. And it looks like they're both going for it. Fast pass for Bell Curve. That's going to be 4 more. for Central Coast. Feist mixing it up with that front wall. Bell Curve coming in for another scoring pass. Fighting through the back wall. Feist did pick up points and is coming around again. Fatality going off the track for directional. One less Central Coast blocker for Feist to deal with. But she was also headed off to the track, so it's going to be one less SFB blocker for Bell Curve to deal with. Bell Curve picking up 4 more. A lot of points trading sides on that jam. 56-20 on the official scoreboard. 12 points on the jam for San Fernando, 8 points for Central Coast. 56-20, that means a 36-point spread between these two teams. Not at halftime yet, but starting to think about halftime. Number 833 out front, Kill Her Bee. However, there was a no pass, no penalty. So Ginger Snap getting lead jammer there and immediately calls it off, shutting down the jam. Anyone back at home listening, wondering why I don't have my characteristic banter. My ride or die on the mic, Countess von Bonebrake is skating today. So you're just stuck with me. Peaches out front, lead jammer, San Fernando Valley. Harry Lettuce sporting the star, gets through the pack with star in hand. Peaches bouncing off a pinball. And that's the jam. Normally it's the pinball bouncing off of things. (59-24) after that jam. And we've got a team timeout being called by Raphael and San Fernando Valley. This team timeout brought to you by Lithia Subaru. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease new and used. 2270 Ketski Lane in Reno, Nevada. Lithia Subaru. I'm in the market for a new car. Maybe I should go down there. I'll keep announcing. Got a lot of amazing organizations supporting the tournament. Roller Bones, proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Founded in 1979, Roller Bones set out to develop premium quality urethane wheels for the roller skating industry. American Hurldahl out front, lead jammer, San Fernando Valley. Mayhem mixing it up. Tried the outside, now more successful with the inside with a couple of spins there. American Hurl calling it off. Little less than 10 minutes now till half. Like OMGs 63, the Skate 05 at 24. Uncontrollable, getting knocked to the inside. It's going to have to recycle back around. Sugar and Feist now trying to get through. Gets knocked down, but she gets up again. You're never going to keep her down. Four points going to the pink side of the scoreboard. 28 points now, the Skate 05. 63 like OMGs. Penalty box clearing out a little bit. Ginger Snap's going to be lead jammer. However, in hot pursuit is Bell Curve. Three blockers to two in Central Coast's favor. Make that four blockers to two. And it looks like a forearm penalty is going to send Ginger Snap to the box. So we are in a power jam for Central Coast. This could be big. Central Coast has the advantage for a jammer and the blocker count. So there's four more for Central Coast. They've got 8 so far in this jam. Bell Curve now basically pushing the entirety of the Like OMGs blocker wall. Both jammers back in action now. As a non-skater, I love these 2-minute jams. All kinds of room for activities and other action. That one decidedly went to Central Coast, putting up 10 points. 6 points on the board for San Fernando Valley. So San Fernando now at 69, Central Coast at 38. My math tells me that means it's a 31-point spread. Only math I know how to do. And we've got 6 minutes till halftime. There's Panic Attack. Panic Attack using that energy, just flew around that track, got right back into it. or the scoring pass. Panic Attack circles around, got caught up on Pinball. Pinball picking up a penalty there, so Panic Attack got to go free. And it looks like a track cut means we are in a power jam. And actually it looks like we are going to have a double jammer penalty, if I'm interpreting that hand signal correct. I do believe it's going to be a full minute penalty. And Panic Attack is using that Panic Attack energy to just fly around the track. So this could be very, very big for the like OMGs. And actually, we've got a Central Coast jammer back on the track. Killer Bees back up there. So not sure what happened there. Yeah, they'll sort it out. It does look like Pinball is calling for an official review, so we will pause for that. There definitely was some, I will say, confusing, from my perspective anyway, some confusing penalties being called there, so they just want to sort it out, make sure everything's on the up and up and everyone understands what's going on. And this official review shall be brought to you by Atlantis Casino Resort and Spa. That's where I'm staying. The Atlantis Casino Resort and Spa offers several restaurants ranging from fine dining to quick bites. Don't miss out on your chance to win dinner for 4 at Toucan Charlie's Buffet and Grill in our raffle. It's actually Toucan Charlie's Buffet and Grill, not Toucan Charlie's Buffet and Grill. It's one thing. I did notice this morning that the Blue Toucan is advertising a strawberry and banana milkshake with real strawberry ice cream and actual bananas in it. So that's where you're going to find me when I'm done announcing today. If I'm sneaky about it, I can get it before my kids discover I'm no longer announcing and leave the pool area, which is where they currently are. Loving the shout outs on the chat. I see Black Swan Amazon saying loves Smacky ruining jammer plans. Love to see it. Tokyo Takeout with a nice assist for Misfortune Cookie. Machete chiming in. I love a floor call off. And the beckoning. Just saying SFV excitedly. Central Coast fans, let's see you check in on that chat. I saw someone earlier. In the chat and on the mic, we celebrate everybody. For all you people at home right now, you can check out SierraRegionalRollerDerby.org to purchase tickets for the online raffle, and you can learn about all the fabulous prizes included in this package. You do not need to be present to win. They will select the winners on September 30th. That's Monday. Back in action now. Peaches is lead jammer, but Harry Lettuce is inches behind. On Peaches, knocking out Harry Lettuce. Stomps taking Harry Lettuce way back, and there's the call off. That was a beautiful move, and Stomps very excited about her part in it. Rightfully so. 84 San Fernando Valley, 38 Central Coast. And looks like we've got an official timeout with about 3.5 minutes till halftime. This official timeout brought to you by Kaya Fit. Kaya embraces diversity, providing the opportunity and motivation to keep coming back to class again and again. We strive to keep you safe and injury-free with ample modifications and progressions. Kaya is truly for everyone, and all are welcome here. And Bighorn Roofing, a small family-owned, battle-born business owned by SRRD's very own Alice in Wonder Wheels. Back to the action now. Mayhem for Central Coast taking on American Hurl-Doll. American Hurl-Doll out front, lead jammer San Fernando. Now coming in for a scoring pass. Pinball taking her back, Fatality holding her. Meanwhile, Mayhem is dealing with a little trouble of her own at that front wall. Thought she got through, must have got just outside the line, track cut. So now we are in a San Fernando Valley power jam with about 30 seconds left on the jam clock. This exact moment, there's a 50-point spread between these two teams. There's the call off, so we will have a power start this next jam. .92 like OMGs to the Skate 05 38. Sugar and Vice busting out of that pack. Lead jammer and soul jammer on the track at this moment for SFE. Mayhem back now. Both jammers engaged. This is a scoring pass for Sugar and Vice. Initial pass for Mayhem. Mayhem comes back behind Stomps and Zo to Hell. Mayhem told Zo to Hell to Zo to the floor. Gets through. OG Corona 21 giving a little love and support to CCRD. Love to see it. That jam will take San Fernando Valley to the century mark, 100 to Central Coast 38. And let's see if we have time for one more jam. And that is the half. The half whistle occurring just about a second before the jam would have started. So understandable confusion. All right, so at the half, we got the like OMGs of San Fernando Valley at 100. the Skate 05 of the 805 Central Coast Roller Derby at 38. 62 points separating these two teams. We will take a short little break. Be back with you momentarily. Welcome back, everybody. I am Sinister Minister, and if you are just joining us, we're about to start the second half of this bout here at the 10th Annual Deep Blue Tournament. Currently, you are watching Central Coast Roller Derbies, the Skate 05, taking on San Fernando Valley Roller Derbies like OMGs. OMGs now at 104 points at the half to the Skate 05's 49. So 55 points separating these two teams. Oh, it's 38, actually. We'll get a score correction on the board there momentarily for you guys. On the official in-house scoreboard, I am showing Central Coast at 38. So 66 points between these two teams. And we are off. Peaches and Schemes out front, lead jammer San Fernando Valley. Number 25, that is Mayhem for the Skate 05. Peaches getting tangled up there with a Central Coast blocker. Looks like holy guacamole, which is probably what Peaches said when she tripped over her. And that's going to be the jam. San Fernando now at 110. Central Coast holding at 38. Looking to play a little catch up here. Multiplayer block is going to thin out that blocking wall from Central Coast. And it looks like we've got a star pass on the pink side of things. That is number 29, Iron Mermaid, and now jamming for the Skate 05. And that's going to be a quick call off there. If you're watching us all day, and I hope you are right after this, we've got the Rocket Queens taking on Bruin Trouble. Bruin Trouble of Sacramento. Rocket Queens from Angel City. So right now you're watching Central California take on Southern California. But if you want to see Northern California take on Southern California, just keep watching. After that game, the OMGs will retake the track after having rest one bout, and they're going to take on the Hulagans from Pacific Roller Derby in Hawaii. That was bell curve there with the quick call off. 1 point going to the Central Coast side of the board. San Fernando 114, Central Coast 39. Central Coast blockers doing a great job of blocking my view of all of the action. And she totally heard me being passive aggressive. You are good. And it looked like for a second we're going to have a power jam, but both jammers are on the track. Ginger Snap with a quick call off there. a shout out from Deathblock who joined the chat just a little while ago. Let's go Sassy. Deathblock and Sassy been skating together maybe a decade, maybe more. Lead jammer Mayhem of Central Coast. Panic Attack working its way around the track for San Fernando Valley. And it looks like a back block from Mayhem means that Panic Attack is the recipient of a power jam. Panic Attack got a very fruitful power jam during the first half. Let's see if he can do it again. Four points for Panic Attack going into this next pass. Only two Central Coast blockers currently on the track. It's going to be another 4 for Panic Attack. Mayhem re-entering the track now. Sassy Shoe and Stockholm. Oh wait, Sassy Shoe Stockholm, SSS. Cobra Kai, SFE. That only took me about 40 minutes of gameplay to work in, but I got there. Panic Attack picking up another 4. Mayhem picking up 4. Points for Panic Attack on that jam. Wow. Taking San Fernando Valley to 141 points. 7 points Mayhem, taking Central Coast to 46. And it looks like we've got an official review being called by Central Coast. And that voice you just heard on mic was in a pickle. My wife, who graciously brought back all my children. Luna's checking in. Familiar voices to the San Fernando crowd, maybe new voices to everyone else on the stream. This is our third official review of the bout. Both teams used their official review during the first half, and now we are already starting off one in the second half. Black Swan Amazon checking in. 19 points. Wow. Black Swan Amazon, as impressed as I was with Panic Attack's job on that last jam. Tokyo Takeout. Give props to Diablo for the hits. I'm sure the San Fernando fans back home will agree that this is kind of uncharacteristically conservative gameplay by San Fernando Valley from what we're used to watching. It does seem to be working for them at the moment, and I do want to remind everybody that after a short one-bout break, they will be back on the track. So thinking strategically there. Central Coast putting up a great front and definitely seeing the momentum turning a bit. Let's see if they can keep it up and power through the second half. I know it's cliche, I only say it when I mean it, but it is still anyone's game. The official review has morphed into official timeout, although I believe we can just count that as part of the official review. This official review officially being brought to you by Black Rabbit Mead Company. Black Rabbit Mead Company makes cider-style meads with honey sourced from the Sierra Nevadas. We are excited to be Nevada's first meaders and to celebrate the Sierra mountain life we love. Go Black Rabbit Mead Company. You know, I try to only endorse products that I personally enjoy, so if anyone from that particular company can hear me right now, I'm right at turn 1, and I'm a little thirsty. Tokyo Takeout on the chat there. Luna and Zoe say hi to you as well. Okay, back into action now. Beaches and Schemes jamming for San Fernando Valley. Uncontrollable for Central Coast. Beaches and Scheme out front. No pass, no penalty though, so it's going to be uncontrollable lead jammer for the Skate 05. Quick call off there. No points go on the board. We'll reset and go again. Bell curve taking on American Hurldoll on the jammer line. American Hurldoll out front, lead jammer San Fernando. Bell curve fighting through, passes Misfortune Cookie and gets past Stomps. Both jammers out of the pack, both jammers looking for points. But American Hurldoll is going to shut it down after taking hers. 3 points getting added to the San Fernando side of the board, taking them to 144. The Skate 05 at 46. All of the bouts this weekend are sanctioned, so you're going to see a lot of movement in the Western region after this tournament. Theoretically. All right, that is Killer B, lead jammer Central Coast. Sugar and Vice free of the pack as well. And now the quick call off there by Killer B. Picking up all 4 points before calling it. Lead jammer number 13, Uncontrollable. Ginger snap in hot pursuit for San Fernando Valley. Uncontrollable calling it from the floor. No points, switching sides that one. Central Coast picking up lead jam a lot more often thus far in the second half than in the first half. This could certainly be a sign of momentum changing. And we're going to have an official timeout. This timeout brought to you by Monster Muffin, proudly Canadian since 2004. Athletes are our focus. Clothing is our passion. With our passion and our focus, we bring you the best in athletic apparel. Attack exploding out of that pack. Bell curve pushing through, gets past Shu, and that's going to be her initial, and that's the call off from Panic. So a modest 4 points getting added to the San Fernando side of the board. Like OMGs now at 148 to an even 50 from Central Coast and the Skate 05. Peaches and Schemes busting out. Lead jammer San Fernando. Whole pack is still at the start line when she finds that pack again. Gets knocked down now, getting tied up by a couple blockers. Breaks free, picks up all 4 points. The Skate 05 still looking for any sort of opening to get through on the initial. That is Harry Lettuce jamming. Sammy Smacky out there pinning Harry Lettuce. Smacky, Stockholm and stomps. None could contain the Harry Lettuce. .12 jam for the Like OMGs, taking them to 160 points. The Skate 05 at 50. Well, everyone at home now knows that you can certainly find my children at pizza in the next few minutes. Weird thing is, they're my ride. Lead jammer gonna be Kill Her Bee. Feist for San Fernando Valley in pursuit. Killer B calls it, and we're going to have a timeout. Official timeout, as it looks like skating officials head over to the score side of things, so might have a score update for you. Clock stopped. About 15 and a half minutes left in this bout. San Fernando starting in a power jam. Ginger snap, pushing through on the scoring pass. Gets through. 4 points. Killer B back in action now, coming fresh out of the box. Each team is losing a blocker. Ginger snap getting knocked to the outside just before turn 4. It's going to recycle way back around. Being extra cautious there. Both teams' blockers intent on keeping the jammers between turns 3 and 4. Ginger snap finally breaks free and calls it off. That'll take the like OMGs to 168 points while holding the Skate 05 at 50. Taking on Panic Attack. Well, here's something you don't see every jam. Penalty box completely empty, so that makes for a very crowded track. Pack starting to split up now. Panic Attack pushing the pink wall a little bit further, starting to reconstitute now at turn 2 with Mayhem pushing the SFV wall up. Neither jammer has broken free yet. It could be anyone's jam for lead. Both jammers taking an inside track. Neither jammer finding much luck. Mayhem down to one blocker, and it's going to have to recycle back. Stomp's very proud of that. And Panic Attack is free, not being called lead jammer. 70 now. 2 points getting added to the SFE side of the board, that jam. Skate 05 at 52. We've got just under 12 minutes left in this bout. Big hit there from Peaches and Schemes. Peaches is lead jammer now. Bell Curve also out of the pack. Peaches getting knocked to the outside. Meanwhile, Bell Curve sneaks through on the inside line, completely untouched, picking up 4 points for Central Coast. Peaches not so hands-free there, but gets through, picking up 4 points for San Fernando. Bell Curve now at 8 points for the jam. Peaches pushing through on the outside, hits the wall. Bell Curve on the inside, up and over the wall, right over PH Diabla, has to go back behind. Big jam points-wise, that is 12 points SFE to 11 points Central Coast on the jam. So we have a score of Central Coast 63, San Fernando Valley 182, and it looks like we've got a timeout being called. This timeout brought to you by Big 5 Sporting Goods, proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Don't miss your chance to win a Big 5 Sporting Goods gift certificate in our raffle. Am I still doing the house call after this?
What's that?
Am I still doing the house call after this?
In-house?
Yeah.
No, you're on Leicester for 5 o'clock.
Okay. All right. So in the middle of a timeout now, San Fernando Valley once again at 182 to Central Coast 63. Big jam at 23 points scored by both jammers collectively on that last jam. I'm sure both teams appreciating this little break for this official timeout so they can rest, recuperate, and re-strategize. American action now. American Hurl taking on Harry Lettuce on the jam line. Both teams doing an excellent job containing jammers, and just as I say that, Harry Lettuce breaks through on the inside. Lead jammer Central Coast. American Hurl shakes off that last pink blocker, but Harry Lettuce going to call it. Two points, it looks like, for Harry Lettuce, taking Central Coast to 65. 9 minutes of gameplay left. San Fernando jammer getting knocked to the outside. Central Coast jammer getting knocked to the inside. Both have recovered. Killer B slightly out in front, but not clear of the pack yet. Sugar and Price fighting through. Might get through on the outside, and does. Lead jammer from behind San Fernando Valley. Killer B pushing through, still on the initial Sugar and Spice, fighting that back wall on her first scoring pass of the jam. Sugar and Feist out of the pack on that scoring pass, picking up the 4. And we are in I believe we're actually in Power Jam now. We are. Sugar and Feist picking up another 4. $20 seconds remaining in the jam. Sugar and Feist looking for a third scoring pass and gets it. 4 more points. Central Coast skaters returning to the track. Sugar and Feist hitting that pack, picking up 2 right before the 2-minute whistle. 14-point jam for Sugar and Feist, second best we've seen from the San Fernando side. 196 points San Fernando Valley, 65 Central Coast. Six and a half minutes of gameplay left. Ginger snap out front very quickly, lead jammer San Fernando. And we've got a jammer I've not seen on the track yet this bout. That is number 2, Honeysickle for Central Coast. And we now have a star pass. It is Mayhem, a much more familiar face, sporting the star now. And that's the jam. Seven points SFE on that jam, taking them to 203. Central Coast being held at 65. We now have 5 minutes of gameplay left. Jesse Stone with a big hit, putting an end to Uncontrollable's inside pass. Both jammers jockeying for position. We will see who's lead. And it is going to be Uncontrollable. Panic Attack free of the pack now as well. Uncontrollable getting knocked to the floor and calling it from there. Picking up a point, it appears. 2 points. So that will take Central Coast to 67 points. San Fernando holding firm at 203. Beaches and schemes jamming for San Fernando Valley. Gets right around on the outside. Lead jammer, San Fernando. Harry Lettuce fighting through. Beaches coming up right behind Harry Lettuce. Getting thrown a scoring pass, also gets knocked down. Down to the last blocker there, and that's going to be a scoring pass. Looks like we've got a star pass on the Central Coast side of things. Bell Curve now sporting it. Four more points for Peaches in San Fernando, and she'll go ahead and call it off. Fewer than 3 minutes remain in this bout, so we're getting right down to our last couple of jams. Hate to be a naysayer, but things are starting to look a little grim for the team in pink. But it's not over yet, and it's sanctioned, so every point counts. And Mayhem powering through that wall. Lead jammer Central Coast. American Hurl Doll also free, but Mayhem's already in that scoring pass. It's going to go ahead and call it off, though. Does pick up a point, though, before calling it off. Central Coast now to 68. Like OMGs at 211. And just about a minute and change left. Remember, folks, if we end this jam and have less than 30 seconds left on the clock, that will be it. Unless a timeout's called. Both teams are sitting on 2 timeouts right now. I take that back. Central Coast has 3 timeouts remaining. SFV has 2. Bell Curve is out. Sugar and Feist on that scoring pass, gets through, picks up 4 points, and calls it off. Should have time for another jam. Yes, without a timeout, we should have about 2 seconds of grace there. So we will have one more jam. This has been a great and exciting bout. Honestly, I don't even know if the scoreboard accurately reflects how intense and how close it has felt for much of the bout. Lead jammer going to Uncontrollable, and Central Coast. Ginger Snap out as well now. Uncontrollable hitting the outside of the pack and calls it off. All right, folks, we'll get your final score momentarily. That should be this bout. Sacramento returning to the track in just a little bit to take on Angel City, the Rocket Queens. We'll have that live for you in a few minutes. It appears on the scoreboard the Skate 05 at an even 70 points, taking on the OMGs 215. No points for SFE on that last jam, so unless there's a correction, that'll probably stand. Hopefully everyone enjoyed this bout. I certainly did. Once again, don't go anywhere. We've got Sacramento taking on Angel City in just a few minutes, so stick around. If you liked the OMGs, they will be returning after that, and they will be taking on the Hulagans all the way from Hawaii. I believe they get the gold medal from farthest travel for this tournament. This is Sinister Minister. I'm going to go ahead and sign off and wish everybody a wonderful evening. See you in a little bit.
With that whistle, that is the start of Game 4 for the 10th Annual Deep Blue Roller Derby. In red, we have Rocket Queens out of Angel City Derby. And white, we have Bruin Troubles out of Sacramento Roller Derby for their second game of today. Your lead jammer for that jam was definitely somebody that I was not able to see inside. Angel City putting up 4 points in the first jam. Current score is Rocket Queens 4, Bruin Trouble 0. Immediately, the jammer Terror for Rocket City gets out of the pack and gets lead jammer status. With a jump on the inside line for Skater 5 is 0-0-0 out of Bruin Trouble. Velociraptor Thank you to Spacey Lords for commenting on our new venue. It is very nice. Up next, jamming for Angel City is Bermuda. And Goliath is Sacramento Roller Derby. These are some very strong blockers we have, but not strong enough to stop Angel City's Bermuda from getting lead jammer status. Again, with these blocker walls, quite effective against these jammers. Angel City's pivot attempting some offense unsuccessfully, but it does look like we have a star pass for Sacramento. It's passed to 106. I don't know where the jam was called, so unable to get any points that jam. Current score, Angel City 12, Sacramento 0. And with that whistle, that is the start of the next jam. We have Shell Bench jamming for Angel City and Creature jamming for Sacramento. Pivot for Angel City is in the penalty box, while their jammer 737 Shell Bench takes lead jammer status. Number 7 Creature out of Sacramento is also now out of the pack. Pack moving fast now with those jammers. However, Angel City jammer was able to pick up 4 points, and that jammer is Shell Bent, number 737. Sacramento jammer number 7 Creature is stuck on the wall in the back of the pack. And with that, that jam is over. We are partway through Jam 5. Angel City has lead. And Angel City Jammer is on the way to the penalty box. This will be a power jam for Sacramento. Looks like we got a little confusion on the track here. Both jammers back on the track. Thank you, Spacey Lords, for also being confused. I'm sitting right here and not entirely sure what just happened. Looks like we're getting a multiplayer on Angel City 187 Medieval, followed by another blocker, number 910 Cocoa Butter. Your live stream announcer is Reckless out of Sierra Regional Roller Derby. And I do think Coco is innocent as well, Spacey Lords. And we currently are at a timeout. With this timeout, we'd like to thank one of our sponsors, Lithia Subaru. Lithia Subaru is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease new and used. Lithia Subaru, located at 2270 Kitsky Lane in Reno, Nevada. While we continue this timeout, I'd like to introduce you to your Angel City Derby Rocket Queens Roller Derby team in red. We have number 1111, Hitney Brewston, number 1420, Lala Tiburona, and if I'm saying anybody's name wrong, I apologize. Go ahead and correct me in that chat. Number 187, Medieval, number 369, Bermuda. What's that name there? Bermuda Biangle? Somebody correct me on that one if you will. Number 612 NBD. Number 666 Drag Her, and I have been corrected. It is Bermuda Biangle 369. Number 737 Shell Bent. Number 782 Terror. Number 813 Fatal Traction. Number 86 Shaggy. Number 910 Cocoa Butter, number 97 Coltrane, and number 98 Mally Webster. Again, that is your Angel City Derby Rocket Queens in red. As we continue this timeout, we'll go ahead and introduce Sacramento Roller Derby Bruin Trouble in white. number 106, Allison, number 1313, Jacked Rip Her, number 22, Ada Shovelace, number 315, Freckles, number 33, Ivana Bumpalot, number 42, Shanita Crutch, number 420, Roland Stoner, number 5000, Velocity Rector, number 502, Cha, number 51, Goliath, number 57, Scout for Blood, number 619, Boss Taco, number 7, Creature, number 7808, Jasmine Kilowatts, and number 96, I Am Godzilla. For those of you joining us on our live stream, we do have an online raffle that you don't want to miss your chance on. Get your tickets for the 888 and 187 Killer Pads Gear Package raffle. Visit the Sierra Regional Roller Derby merch table if you decide to come in person, but if you're on that live stream, you'll visit sierraregionalrollerderby.org to purchase your tickets and learn more all about the fabulous prizes included in this package. You do not need to be present to win. Those winners will be selected on September 30th, so make sure you go ahead and scan that QR code or go to that link on your screen and pick up some raffle tickets. Meg Fenway, we also love Subaru very much. One of our very own Battleborn members just picked up a Subaru and she calls it Bluebaroo. we're back with Derby. Spacey Lords, I promise to pass on that message for you later on today. Looks like we had a score adjustment. Angel City with 26, Sacramento with 4. And this is the start of Jam 6. On Sacramento, we have Velocity Wrecker. And on Angel City, we have Terror. Ooh, Sacramento Jammer did get a forearm and will be headed to the box, which allows Angel City to secure lead. Here, Jammer 782 Terror for Angel City just picked up 4 points. And we have a stop block called on the pivot for Angel City. That pivot is 187 Medieval. Sacramento Jammer Velociraptor is back on the track. Your screen may not be updating, but the current score is Angel City 38, Sacramento 4. Jamming for Angel City, we do have number 369 Bermuda. And for Sacramento, we have number 51 Goliath. Angel City out of the pack for lead jammer status. And it looks like we have a block from Angel City headed to the box. Bermuda really fighting that blocker at the front of the pack. And that blocker did draw a forearm and will be headed to the box. That is 106 Allison for Bruin Trouble out of Sacramento. Looks like Angel City's pivot. Yes, they are going to the box for a directional. And with that whistle, that is the end of the jam. Angel City putting an additional 8 points on the board. Sacramento an additional 4. And we're at the top of Jam 8. Jamming for Sacramento is number 7, Creature. And for Angel City Derby is Shell Bent, number 737. Your lead jammer is Creature of Sacramento Roller Derby. Creature really fighting that inside line, unable to get past those blockers. And it looks like an Angel City blocker is headed to the box. And they are joining a Sacramento player, I believe, in the box. Unfortunately, I'm not in the best position to see the penalty box. Time to play count the blockers. Jamming is hard, and these jammers are doing an excellent job at it. Angel City pivot now in the box. I tell you what, that blocker 86 for Angel City, Shaggy, is doing an amazing job. And with that hit, creature number 7 calls the jam. Your jammer for Angel City. This jam will be 1420 Lala. And your jammer for Sacramento is number 7808 Jasmine Kilowatts. Both packs doing their best to hold those jammers, but they were unable to hold number 1420 Lala, blocking for Angel City, who has now secured lead status. And it looks like we have a forum on blocker 910 Coco Butthurt from Angel City. And Angel City calls the jam, securing their points. It looks like they put 8 points on the board. Current score is 56 for Angel City, 12 for Sacramento. Ooh, right away, jammer for Angel City, 782 Terror. So fast out of that pack. And we have 5000 Velociraptor jamming for Angel City. However, headed to the box, I believe. No. Oh, looks like there might be some confusion. Okay, Velociraptor is still in. And we have a successful star pass for for Sacramento to player 420 Roland Stoner. All the while, 782 Terror was racking up those points. Terror putting an impressive 7 points on the board. For Sacramento, jamming we have Goliath, number 51. And for Angel City, we have number 369, Bermuda, who just took lead jammer status. And we have blocker 910, Coco Butthurt with Angel City going to the box. And a successful star pass for Sacramento. Pass to Allison, number 106. 4 points on the board for Angel City. Angel City opting to call it, collecting those 4 points. Both packs lined up on the pivot line, but quickly skated back, meeting these jammers. For Angel City, we have Shellbent, number 737, and for Sacramento, we have I Am Godzilla, number 96. This is some strong blocking we're seeing here. Tight pack. Jammers having to truly fight through these blockers. And the pivot for Angel City, number 9-8, Mally Webster, is headed to the box. However, Angel City did manage to pull lead jammer status there. Again, that is Shell Bent, number 737, with lead jammer and 4 points. Another 4 points for Angel City, Shell Bent. It looks like Sacramento does have a successful star pass to 420. However, they were recycled. And explodes on that inside line. That is 420 Rolling Stoner out of Sacramento. And with that last jam brings our current score, Angel City to 79, Sacramento 12. Again, these blockers doing a great job holding these jammers. Angel City jammer 1420 Lala being met with a strong pack at the front. But Lala is able to get out of the pack and has lead jammer. Sacramento jammer stuck behind. Nice push by blocker 1111. And 4 points so far for Angel City this jam. Angel City opting to call it. I believe they got 8 points that jam. That was quite the tumble there, but Angel City pulls lead. That is your jammer terror, number 782. And it does look like we have a successful star pass, number 106, Allison, Sacramento. Terror quickly coming around and getting out of that pack to pick up 4 points. And calling off the jam with Allison right behind. And we do have a timeout called. While we're on a timeout, we'd like to take a moment to thank our sponsor, 888-187 Killer Pads. They are a proud supporter of 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby. They are loaded with cutting-edge, patent-pending technology. The new Deep Cover helmet from 888 sets a new standard for Derby helmet safety. Coming soon. Thank you, 888-187 Killer Pads. Now's another great opportunity to give your favorite player a shout out if you'd like. I'll say it here. They may not hear it, but we'll know it was done. As we continue this timeout, we'd like to thank another one of our sponsors, Black Rabbit Mead Company. Black Rabbit Mead Company is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Black Rabbit Mead Company makes cider-style meads with honey sourced from the Sierra Nevadas. We're excited to be Nevada's first meader and to celebrate the Sierra mountain life we love. Ooh, those shout-outs are coming quicker than I can read them. It looks like we have one for Coco from Spacey Lords. Diggs says, all my queens. We got a Love You Vanna from Vicious Pizza. And it looks like we have a shout-out to Drag and Bermuda and Fatal. Love so many people on the queens. And Bruce. That's a lot of shout-outs. While you're doing those shout-outs, you should attempt to enter to win our 888-187 Killer Pads raffle. That online raffle is your chance to win a fabulous prize pack that includes the helmet, knee covers, knee pads, elbow pads, wrist guards, and a mesh backpack. Tickets are only $5, and you do not need to be present to win. And we're back with more Derby. Jam 15. Here are jammers for this jam. For Angel City is 369 Bermuda, and for Sacramento 5-1 Goliath, with Angel City taking lead. We have a successful star pass from Sacramento to 420 Roland Stoner, while Angel City Bermuda picks up 4 points. Bermuda quickly calls the jam, attempting to prevent Sacramento from picking up any points. However, Stoner was able to pick up 1 point that jam. This brings your current score: Angel City 95, Sacramento 13. And with that, we do have another timeout. While we take this timeout, we'd like to thank Roller Bones, who is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Founded in 1979, Roller Bones set out to develop premium quality urethane wheels for the roller skating industry. Roller Bones has the wheels and bearings you need for all your skating adventures. Don't miss your chance to win some great Roller Bones wheels in our raffle. So for those of you that are joining us from our live stream, if you have friends, family, teammates, whatever you want to call them, have them pick you up a couple of in-house raffle tickets, only $2 each, and you can win those Roller Bones wheels. That was a much quicker timeout for us there. Both packs on the pivot line. And the jam is on. For Angel City, we have number 737, Shell Bent. And for Sacramento, we have number 5000, Velociraptor. Both packs doing great, attempting to hold those jammers, but not good enough for Angel City's jammer, who is now lead. Shell Bent is your lead jammer. Angel City blockers doing a great job of holding Sacramento's jammer. And we do have a successful star pass from Sacramento past to number 96, I Am Godzilla. All the while Angel City is putting on points. Let's just talk about blocker number 98 and 97, both out of Angel City. 97, Coltrane, 98, Molly Webster. She's just creating a fantastic wall. And with that, the jam is over. Angel City picking up 9 points to bring your total to 104 to 13. Angel City has surpassed the 100-point mark. Jamming for Angel City, we have Lala. And jamming for Sacramento, we have 420 Stoner. However, Stoner is headed to the penalty box, so this will be a power jam for Lala out of Angel City. Lala having to work through that whole pack, making it look easy, even though we know it's not. Angel City's got themselves a blocker, 1313, Jack Ripper stuck behind the pack. Stoner is out with a beautiful apex jump. And Angel City calls the jam before Stoner can pull any points. We're at the top of Jam 18, jamming for Angel City, Terror, and for Sacramento, Allison. Terror takes lead jammer status quickly, while Angel City is holding Allison back. Terror beautifully skated through, picking up 4 points. Terror tiptoeing on that outside, cutting in, and again securing another 4 points. Angel City doing a great job holding that jammer back. Ooh, but the jammer for Sacramento does finally get out of the pack, and the jam is called. Your current score, Angel City 124, Sacramento 13. Number 369, Bermuda jamming for Angel City. Number 7, Creature jamming for Sacramento. Angel City has the lead. And Creature is out of the pack for Sacramento. Bermuda quick pass on the inside and calling the jam, securing 4 points. Jamming next for Sacramento is number 5-1 Goliath. And jamming for Angel City is 7-3-7 Shell Bent. Shell Bent really pushing that pack, trying to get out. And we have a no pack, allowing number 7-3-7 Shell Bent to get out and take lead. Number 5-1 Goliath of Sacramento still stuck in the back of the pack. With a fake star pass, Goliath is able to get out of the pack. Nice job by Angel City calling it and collecting a few points before Sacramento had a chance to come back around. Your jammer for Angel City is 1420 Lala, who is lead. Angel City's pivot does head to the box. Jammer for Sacramento is Jasmine Kilowatt 7808 being recycled and coming in on that inside lane. Number 420 Stoner of Sacramento recycling jammer from Angel City. And Lala is able to get out of the pack and pick up 4 additional points. Stoner for Sacramento attempting to hold Lala but is unable to, and Lala picks up another 4 points for Angel City. Lala again around the track, another 4 points. And again, we are up to 20 points this jam. With that, that is the end of the jam, as well as intermission. Lala putting an impressive 20 points on the scoreboard in that jam. Your intermission score is Angel City 150 points, Sacramento 17. We're just a short way away from roller derby again, but hey, you enjoying this live stream and enjoying derby from the comforts of your own home? While this does say support your local league, we'll take support from non-locals as well. Give one of those QR codes a scan and help see your regional roller derby. We are a 501c3 nonprofit organization. I believe we did have a score adjustment over that intermission. Angel City starting with 150 to Sacramento 17. Angel City Jammer immediately out of the pack. It looks like that is 1420 Lala. Jammer for Sacramento is Velociraptor. However, we do have a successful star pass to the pivot. That pivot is 106 Allison. Angel City Jammer pushing through the pack to pick up 4 points. And that is the end of the jam. Both packs on that pivot line. We have number 7 Creature from Sacramento jamming against Angel City Terror. It looks like we do have a forearm penalty called. And it looks like that penalty is on blocker 666 from Angel City Dragger. Angel City Jammer taking that inside line, picking up those points before calling it. Packs are now back on the jam line. Your jammer for Sacramento is 420 Rolling Stoner. Against Angel City, 369 Bermuda, who is already out of the pack. Angel City holding 420 Stoner. Stoner finding that inside line, getting out of the pack as Sacramento holds Bermuda, who did get out of the pack and picked up some additional points before calling it. And that was the end of Jam 3 with the current score of Angel City 162, Sacramento 17. Packs on the pivot line again, waiting to catch the jammers. Goliath, number 5-1 out of Sacramento. And Shellbent, number 737 out of Angel City. Shell was able to push through the pack and collect lead status, while Angel City is doing a wonderful job holding Goliath in the back. Sacramento attempting some offense to help their jammer through, all the while Shell makes that inside jump to pick up additional points. Goliath still at the back of the pack trying to get through. And we have a successful star pass to 106 Allison. However, Allison was knocked out and recycled. Shell really pushing that pack. And it looks like we do have a penalty at the front of the pack on Sacramento blocker 315 Freckles. Ooh, a little bit of jammer on jammer contact. Unfortunately, it was not enough to stop Shellbent 737. That is the end of the jam. Shellbent picking up 12 points. Sacramento will be starting one blocker shy of this jam. We have Lala from Angel City jamming versus Creature from Sacramento, and Creature is out and is lead. However, Lala is ahead. Jammers are neck and neck coming around turn 4. The pack is moving, and unfortunately Lala takes a tumble as Creature hits that outside line, picking up some points while calling it. Ooh, Lala was able to pick up points as well. Lala picked up 4, Creature picked up 2. Current score, Angel City 178, Sacramento 19. It looks like we have a timeout. While we enjoy this official timeout, we'd like to thank Bighorn Roofing. Bighorn Roofing is a proud supporter of the 2024 Roller Derby Tournament. And we will talk more about Bighorn Roofing at the next timeout. With that whistle, we are back on Jam 6. 782 Terror with Angel City quick on the outside to pick up lead status. 420 Rolling Stoner is your jammer for Sacramento. Boss Taco 619 of Sacramento attempts a good block and draws a cut from Angel City jammer. They will be headed to the box, and this is a power jam for Sacramento, who also has a cut, so the jammers will both be in the box for about approximately 2 seconds. And they're both back on the track. 782 Terror wasting no time getting back out of that pack. Angel City doing a wonderful job holding 420 Rolling Stoner. Terror is out of the pack, picking up another 4 points, and it looks like Rolling Stoner unfortunately did draw a penalty and will be headed to the box, giving Terror a power jam. Terror quickly around that inside, no match for number 4-2, Shanita Crutch of Sacramento. Terror threading that outside line, picking up another 4 points. Jammer for Sacramento 420 is back on the track, but immediately met with a very strong pack. And we have a successful star pass at the end of that jam to 106 Allison. Terror put an impressive 19 points on the board for Angel City 197 to Sacramento 19. We're at the top of Jam 7, Sacramento, Velociraptor, and Angel City 369 Bermuda. Bermuda does have lead. Ooh, and it looks like Velociraptor did get out of the pack. .369 Bermuda on that inside line, picking up an additional 4 points. While 5000 Velociraptor from Sacramento still trying to get through the pack. Angel City going to call it. We have just over 20 minutes left, and we are at the top of Jam 8. And immediately, Angel City is out of the pack. That is 737 Shell Bent. Allison from Sacramento, number 106, is also out of the pack. Shell's coming through and calls it quickly to secure those 4 points. Current score, Angel City 213, Sacramento 22. Angel City Jammer Lala immediately out of the pack for lead jammer. Creature struggling on that inside line. And it looks like a cut is called on blocker 910, Coco Buther. And creature number 7 does get out of the pack. Creature from Sacramento picking up 4 points. And Lala out of Angel City also picking up 4 points before calling the jam. Jamming for Sacramento is number 51, Goliath, and jamming for Angel City is number 782, Terror. Both jammers out of the pack. Lead status going to Angel City, Terror. Terror on that inside line, picking up 4 points, and it does look like we have a power jam. Unfortunately, Sacramento's jammer is in the penalty box. Terror picking up another 4 points through that pack. Sacramento Jammer now back on the track. That is number 51, Goliath. All the while, Terror 782's picking up additional 4 points. Ooh, and a blocker from Sacramento will be headed to the penalty box. That is 619 Boss Taco. Beautiful little hop there by Terror, picking up an additional 4 points so far for a total of 20 points this jam. Ooh, the pivot is down, but not before a successful star pass for 2420. Rolling Stoner is your pivot for jammer for Sacramento at the end of that jam. Angel City with an impressive 24-point jam. Your current score is Angel City 245 to Sacramento 26. Your jammer for Sacramento is Allison, number 106, and for Angel City is Bermuda, number 369. Both stuck behind their opponents' packs. Beautiful reforming there by Angel City to catch that jammer. However, Allison, 106, does make it out as lead status, with Bermuda not that far behind. Packs are both skating up. Both jammers stuck on packs. With Bermuda getting through, picking up 4, closely followed by Allison, also picking up 4 points. Allison attempting that apex jump, unsuccessfully being recycled. Both packs doing an excellent job of holding these jammers. Boss Taco, number 619 of Sacramento Roller Derby, doing a great job there. Looks like we do have a multiplayer out of Sacramento on 1313. Jack Tripper headed to the box. And Boss Taco, number 619, also out of Sacramento to the box. Sacramento left with only 2 blockers on the track. And their jammer still stuck behind that Angel City wall. Angel City jammer right on the outside there for 4 points. With about 14 minutes left on the clock, Angel City is up 257. Sacramento is 33. It looks like we got a quick shout out to Bermuda in our online chat. Go Bermuda from Party Poison. With that whistle, we start the jam. 2 blockers for Sacramento. Sacramento's jammer is I Am Godzilla. Angel City jammer is Shell Bent. Shell Bent is your lead jammer out of the back. Number 666 of Dragger preventing that star pass. Looks like 4-2-0 pivot for Sacramento. Got a cut and will be headed to the penalty box. All the while, we do have Shell Bent putting points on the board. Angel City blocker still holding that jammer in the back of the pack. Sacramento jammer, I Am Gazella, struggling to get through Angel City's pack. And another 4 points on the board for Angel City for Shell Bent, number 737. And that is the end of the jam. 16 points scored that jam for Shell Bent. We have a timeout from Sacramento. While we take this time out, don't miss your chance to roll in style. Get your online tickets for our 888 and 187 Killer Pads gear package. If you're in person, you can visit our merch table. If you're online watching our live stream, give that QR code a scan. Tickets are only $5, and we will have 2 winners. Get your tickets now for a chance to win the helmet, covered knee pads, the whole pad kit plus that backpack. And again, you do not need to be present to win either one of these two raffles here for the 888-187 Killer Pads package. We will select a winner on September 30th. Alright, and that whistle means we are back to Derby. At the top of Jam 13. Current score, Angel City 273, Sacramento 33. Your jammers are Lala for Angel City, who's already out of the pack, and Jasmine for Sacramento. Those jammers neck and neck coming around turn 4. Angel City calls it. Current jammers Allison 106 out of Sacramento and Terror 782 out of Angel City. Sacramento holding Terror at the top of the pack. However, Terror is able to get around on that inside line. Oh, Terror did draw a cut and will be headed to the penalty box, giving Sacramento a power jam. Quite the recycle by Angel City to Sacramento jammer 106 Allison. And Allison gets out of the pack. However, we do not have a lead jammer. This will be a 2-minute jam. .420. Successfully holding Terror at the top and recycling. Angel City jammer Terror. Allison also being recycled. And the pivot 420 and blocker 619, both going to the penalty box for Sacramento. Sounded like a failure to reform. So Sacramento is down 2 blockers as Terror secures another 4 points. And with that, the jam is over. Terror securing 8 points. Allison securing 2. Your current score, Angel City 281, Sacramento 35. Both packs starting on that pivot line. Sacramento down 2 blockers at the start of this jam. Immediately, Angel City jammer 737 Shell Bent gets the lead. Quickly followed by creature number 7 out of Sacramento. And that is the end of the jam. Angel City picking up 4 points. We have just under 8 minutes to go in Game 4 of the 10th annual Deep Blue tournament here in Reno, Nevada. Be sure to stay connected for our next 2 games. And we are at the top of Jam 16 with Goliath out of Sacramento, number 5-1. Our lead jammer status goes to 369 Bermuda from Angel City. Looks like we got a multiplayer on 315 Freckles out of Sacramento. Angel City, Bermuda, quickly getting around the pack, picking up 4 points. Goliath out of the pack. Looks like blocker 315 Freckles out of Sacramento is back in the penalty box. All the while, Jammer for Angel City, Bermuda picks up additional points. And it looks like we did have a successful star pass out of Sacramento to 7808 Jasmine, who is out of the pack now. This is an impressive 32-point jam for Angel City, bringing them up to 317 to Sacramento's 38. Up next, jamming Angel City, Lala, Sacramento, Allison. Sacramento, tripod holding Lala back. Lala is able to get around and take lead jammer status. You did hear a 32-point jam. That is correct. The last jam was 32 points. Both Allison 106 out of Sacramento is out of the pack, and Angel City calls it. We're in the last 4 minutes of Game 4 between Angel City and Sacramento. Your jammers are Terror from Angel City, number 782, and Creature, number 7 from Sacramento. Terror takes lead jammer. Creature doing their best to get around the outside, and is successful and gets around the pack. Terror threading it like a needle, picking up the points and calling the jam. We just want to give one last shout out to Lithia Subaru, who's a proud supporter of our 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby tournament. If you're in a market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease new and used. Lithia Subaru, located at 2270 Kitsky Lane in Reno, Nevada. Sacramento Jammer. Jasmine does have lead, however, Angel City quickly reformed. Just over 2 minutes to go. Angel City currently sitting at 325 points. Sacramento 38. Allison, number 106, your jammer for Sacramento. Shell Bent, number 737, your jammer for Angel City. Shell Bent immediately getting lead for Angel City. And Allison, 106, is also now out of the pack as Shell Bent scores 4 points. Getting low on that outside line. Allison's able to pick up 4 points. Closely followed by Shellbent, who has called the jam. We got about a minute to go in Game 4 between Angel City and Sacramento. Number 7, Creature for Sacramento is your jammer. And number 1420, Lala is your jammer for Angel City, who was just called for a cut, unfortunately, and is headed to the penalty box. Looks like number 7, jammer for Sacramento, also received a cut and is headed to the box. So it'll be quick penalties for both jammers, but this will be a 2-minute jam. Both jammers really pushing that pack. Angel City coming back around. Quickly through the pack for 4 points. Both jammers together now. And it looks like pivot 420, Rolling Stoner from Sacramento is headed to the box. Angel City picking up another 4 points. On that inside line for another 4 points out of Angel City. That is 1420 Lala. Pack doing an excellent job holding number 7 Creature out of Sacramento. And with that whistle, that is the end of Game 4, Angel City versus Sacramento. We will get you an unofficial score here momentarily. All right, it looks like the final score, currently unofficial score, will be Angel City Derby Rocket Queens at 349, Sacramento Roller Derby Bruin Trouble at 42. Thank you for joining us for Game 4 this Saturday for the 10th Annual Deep Blue Tournament. Stay tuned for Game 5.
All right, folks, the Sinister Minister, I'm back with you in just a moment. I'll let them finish that. So those voices you just heard were San Fernando Valley Roller Derby, like OMGs. They are back on the track playing against Pacific Roller Derby's Hulagans. I'll give you full rosters later as we are about to get back into action. Both these teams are on their second bout of the day / weekend event. The Like OMGs triumphed over Central Coast Derby earlier, 2 bouts ago. The Hulagans, well, I wasn't here for that one. Got rosters on the screen for you. Not the screen. It's not October yet. But we are with you here live from the beautiful Reno Sparks Convention Center. I will say, out of all the convention centers I've ever been to, this is one of them. And we are out, and lead jammer first of the game goes to Venus Thigh Trap of Pacific Roller Derby. Peaches and Schemes playing catch up, gets knocked to the outside, and Venus calls it. San Fernando picking up 1 point, Pacific Roller Derby picking up 2. Love to see all the people there in the chat. We got Azrael the Valkyrie on Team Hulagans checking in. Little Orphan Slammy. Let's go OMGs. He'll get a takeout. And the Juice Box Hero. I know those are on the OMG side of the cheering. That is number 50, Strawberry Short Skate, lead jammer. 2 in a row for Pacific Roller Derby. American Hurldoll is out of the pack, is working her way around the track. Looking for an opportunity to pick up some points herself. 8 points for Strawberry Short Skate and counting. American Hurldoll picks up 4, and that's going to be the jam. Total of 12 points across 3 passes for Pacific Roller Derby, taking them to 14. San Fernando Valley Roller Derby at 5. I have it on authority of Azrael the Valkyrie that Pacific Roller Derby are pretty awesome girls. Four points for Sugar and Feist. Dr. Destroya coming around. Track cut will lose an SFE blocker to the box. And the Hulagans will also lose a blocker. We are now in a pivotless bout. I repeat, we are in a pivotless jam anyway. There shall be no passing of the stars, at least for the next 30 seconds. Big jam for Sugar and Feist, already at 12 points. Calling it off, going to make it an even 16 points So that's going to give us a lead change early on. Pacific Roller Derby at 14, San Fernando at 21. Shout out from Lil Orphan Slammy, get it Feist. And Slammy, I can assure you that she absolutely heard that because she is sitting 2 feet in front of me. Lead jammer Venus thigh trap. Quick call off there. Was it quick enough to prevent Ginger Snap from scoring? And it was. 1 point going to the Pacific side, taking them to 15. San Fernando remains at 21. Definitely a closer bout thus far than we just saw. If you have been with us for at least a little bit, you saw Angel City take on Sacramento. Both teams played hard. One team definitely prevailed. Lead jammer going number 50, that is Strawberry Short Skate. Calls it off. Panic attack with a big jump there. Unfortunately, it was after the whistles. Peaches and Schemes now lead jammer San Fernando Valley, breaking that streak from Pacific. Dr. Destroyer there, ably staying on the track. Peaches with the call off, 4 points being added to San Fernando's side. 24-16 coming out of that jam. About 24 minutes till halftime. Venus Thigh Trap now taking on American Hurl Doll on the jammer line. Both jammers looking for any opening at all. Multiplayer penalty is going to break apart that Pacific wall a little bit. Just enough to let American Hurl Doll get through. American Hurl Doll with another scoring pass and calls it off. 8-point jam for American Hurl Doll, taking San Fernando to 32. Pacific Roller Derby at 16. That jam brought to you by 888. Doing the most derby-specific product development to protect and elevate athletes, 888 has you covered. Strawberry Short Skate exploding out of the pack. People bouncing all over the track now, right at turn 1. Sugar and Feist re-enters, gets through, picks up her points. And that one brought to you by Lithia Subaru. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease, new and used. Check them out in Reno, Nevada, Lithia Subaru. After that jam, Pacific Roller Derby up to 19. Like OMGs, 36. Quick 4 points added to the San Fernando side, takes them to an even 40. Pacific Roller Derby stands at 19. Minutes into this bout now, San Fernando Valley with a 2-1 margin over Pacific Roller Derby. Seen some names in the chat I had not seen previously. Hello, Twos, I see you. Razor, I see you as well. San Fernando Valley's very own Razor telling the OMGs to get all the points and make all the friends, so we can go to Pacific Roller Derby, play them at home. It looks like we might actually be setting up a bout in the chat. We should work it all out entirely and then just tell the OMGs when they're done with the bout. I have no idea what's happening in the chat now. Razor, if you need help, just hit your life alert. Strawberry short skate lead jammer, but Peaches breaking away and forces the call off with our very fruity dessert themed jam. So scoreboard relatively static over the last couple jams. San Fernando at 41, Pacific at 19. However, Pacific has been doing a fantastic job getting lead jammer fairly consistently, as Dr. Destroya has now American Hurldoll in pursuit. And stomps, both stomping and being on the receiving end of a stomp. Both teams losing a blocker. Dr. Destroya calling off after that pass. Both jammers, though, effectively picking up points. In fact, there was only 1 point difference between those two jammers. 6 points added to San Fernando side, 7 to Pacific. 47 to 26 on the big board now. 21 point lead by San Fernando. Lead jammer, Sugar and Feist for San Fernando Valley. Quick scoring pass by Feist. Heidi Doom there caught up, but Feist calls it off before she has a chance to score. Ginger snaps exploding off the line. Lead jammer, San Fernando. Strawberry short skate, fighting through. Ray going off the track. And looks like we are now in a power jam. Forearms call there. Ginger Snap was the lead jammer at the time, so it's going to be a full 2-minute jam.
Together!
Party Poison checking in. Thanks for being here. .30 seconds left on the jam clock. Both jammers racking up the points. About 12 seconds now left in the jam. And that's the 2-minute whistle. Big jam for both teams. Advantage definitely on the Pacific side. 19 points in that jam for Pacific. 12 points for San Fernando. 65 to 45 now. 20 points separating the teams. That is Panic Attack lead jammer, Dr. Destroya, trying to destroy that lead. Panic Attack picking up some points and calling it. 12 minutes now to the half. San Fernando 69, Pacific Roller Derby 45. Peaches busting out of the pack. Lead Jammer SFE. That's Venus Thigh Trap. Now free of the initial. Next one will be for points. Peaches getting knocked to the outside. It's going to call it off from over there. 4 points getting added to San Fernando side. 73 to Pacific's 45. American Hurdle lead Jammer, San Fernando Valley. Dr. Destroya trying to get through this pack. Pacific losing a blocker to a back block penalty. American Hurdle picking up 4 more points for an even 8. That'll take San Fernando Valley to 81. Pacific Roller Derby holding at 45, and we've got about 10 minutes till halftime. That jam brought to you by Think Ink and Thread. You think it, we ink it. Sugar and Vice quickly establishing herself as lead jammer for SFE. Strawberry Short Skate fighting through. $85.45 now on the big board. 40-point spread. Going to be a jammer race. Venus Thigh Trap right behind lead jammer Ginger, but forces the call off. And they're both smiling, and that's what's important. Attack out front, lead jammer Dr. Destroya taking a charge on that inside line, does not find an opening. Panic Attack picking up 4 points. Dr. Destroya getting taken out by PH Diabla, and Diabla is going to take Destroya as far back as she possibly can. looks like track cut call. Might have to get this. Might have to get this sorted out. I do believe we are now in a power jam. Yes, Heidi Doom was wearing the star. A track cut was assessed against Dr. Destroya kind of during the pass, so went ahead and put the pivot cover back on, and it looks like we're going to have an official timeout to get things sorted. Actually, it looks like a team timeout. Yes, team timeout being called by the Hulagans, it appears. That is Decider there on the line. One of our many, many wonderful NSOs that are helping us out and making this happen. I say helping out, but really, they're the ones doing this. We're just having fun. And we'll say that this timeout is brought to you by the Reno Aces. Fun fact, in 2009, the Tucson Sidewinders were shedding their skin and moving to Reno. A naming contest drew 1,100 names among over 3,500 submissions. More than 50 of those pitched the Aces. The ace playing card ties to gambling, while a baseball team's best pitcher is also known as its ace. You could also tie it to the Reno Air Races, where the aces of the sky go around in circles. Six and a half minutes left in the half. San Fernando 101, Pacific Roller Derby 45. That's going to be 4 points for Peaches. Peaches going to make that 8. Star pass on the Pacific side. And we've lost a wheel. We lost a whole axle, actually. Looks like Bruce, a member of our wonderful roughing crew, was able to clear the debris before anybody else was able to hit it. Alley-oop said, "Take the wheel," and they took 2.
It looks dirty, but I
Lead Jammer Pacific Roller Derby. Two points added to each team there. Take San Fernando 119, Pacific Roller Derby 55. Venus side trap out front, lead jammer, Pacific Roller Derby. Sugar and Feist also free of the pack.
Oh! Back block! Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Tremendous hit there on turn 2. Gonna take a timeout to get this sorted. Okay, folks. Fortunately for those watching at home, the down skater is back on their bench. They did skate there themselves. That is all I will say on that. Back into action now. Ginger Snap lead jammer San Fernando Valley. And a very still pack. Kind of sitting on that pivot line. This is a power jam start for SFE. Ginger Snap getting knocked to the outside, gets back around though, recovers quickly, and gets through the back to pick up points. Venus side trap, fighting through. Gonna have to recycle back around, going all the way back behind Stockholm. Actually, all the way back behind Sammy Smackiao. Less than 2 minutes till halftime now. Got about 30 seconds left on the jam clock. 20-point jam and counting for Ginger Snap. That should make it 24 points. It's going to be a 26-point jam for Ginger Snap, taking San Fernando Valley to 148 points. Good gravy. That's a lot of points. Now, in the last bout, there was one 32-point jam. I'm not sure if that has the record for the weekend thus far. That 28 points was pretty darn close. I got an official timeout being called. This one brought to you by 888 and 187 Killer Pads. Often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best. 187 Killer Pads. And Lithia Subaru. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru's got you covered. You can buy or lease, new and used. All right, starting the clock again with only 50 seconds till halftime. Panic attack already on a scoring pass. Dr. Destroyer coming through. Panic attack's going to call it off. Looks like we got time for one more jam before the half. Strawberry Shortcake lead jammer, Pacific Roller Derby. Back block will officially fill the blocker quotas on the SFE side of the penalty box. And that's the jam. 4 points getting added Pacific Roller Derby side. Going to take them to 59. San Fernando Valley at 152. We are going to take a short break here. All right, folks, welcome back to the second half of the OMGs of San Fernando Valley, taking on the Hulagans of Pacific Roller Derby. They're from Hawaii. Score at the half, OMGs 152 points, Hulagans 55. We're going to get underway here any second now. How did that happen? So weird. Big shout out to all of our sponsors, including 187 Killer Pads, worn by the most pros in the world. If you skate, you know why. And Lithia Subaru, proud supporter of 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. One lucky person just won a raffle, and it was the one I really wanted. It was from Black Rabbit Mead Company. They make cider-style meads with honey sourced from the Sierra Nevadas. We are excited to be Nevada's first meadery and to celebrate the Sierra mountain life we love. I hope whoever won that box of mead is generous. Speaking of raffles, if you're listening to my voice, and it means you're probably not here, but you can head over to the Sierra Regional RollerDerby.org to purchase online raffle tickets. They are going to pull the winners on September 30th. That's Monday. So go check it out. You can see what the prizes are and get your tickets. And we are underway once again. Peaches and Schemes, lead jammer SFE. In pursuit is Strawberry Short Skate. And Strawberry Short Skate forcing the call off. Good news to everyone in the chat trying to make a Hawaii-based bout happen between these two teams. Everyone has been seeming very friendly toward one another. Nothing but good vibes. And we are in a power jam. It's a track cut call. American Hurldoll sole jammer on the track. She is not lead jammer. Dr. Destroya sitting in the box. American Hurldoll, first scoring pass, 4 points. So it's going to be a 2-minute jam. All the skaters are back on the track now. Dr. Destroya is through. That was the initial pass. 4 more for American Hurldoll. American Hurldoll taking a big hit from Heidi Doom. Dr. Destroya headed back to the penalty box now. There was an attempted star pass at the end of that jam, but it doesn't look like it was successful. Dr. Destroya is sitting in the box as a jammer. So that means San Fernando Valley will start this next jam with a power start. And it looks like we've got an official timeout. This official timeout brought to you by Atlantis Casino Resort and Spa. Spa Atlantis has been awarded the prestigious Forbes Travel Guide 4-star award for the 9th consecutive year, solidifying its commitment to luxurious offerings and exceptional guest service. I know that my children enjoyed their pool earlier today. Sugar and Feist enjoying that power start. Lead jammer SFE. And that'll be a scoring pass. 4 points being added to San Fernando Valley. Dr. Destroya back in action now. Immediately gets caught up on that back wall. Feist coming through with another scoring pass. Dr. Destroya gets through. That is, actually, we've got a star pass. Kamehameha now sporting the star, and Feist is going to call it. So that jam will take San Fernando Valley to 180 points. Pacific Roller Derby at 63. Venus side trap, a lead jammer. Ginger snap, finally threw on the initial. Very hard fought. But Venus side trap going to call it off. So that will add 3 points to the Pacific side of the board, taking them to 66. That was Dr. Dre Stroya out there earlier. Lead jammer, Strawberry Short Skate. Panic Attack right behind. And a whistle is telling us something. We are in a power jam, Pacific Roller Derby. Track cut there, the call. Thank you, Azrael, for the name correction. I appreciate that. Pacific Roller Derby now up to 70 points. Like OMGs at 180. Dr. Dre Stroya out there in front, lead jammer Pacific Roller Derby. And a very quick lap around the track, 4 points for the Hulagans. Panic Attack back on the track now. Gets through, that's his initial. Total of 6 points there for Pacific Roller Derby, taking them to 76. San Fernando holding at 180. Lead jammer, Peaches and Schemes. Strawberry Short Skate right behind. Multiplayer penalty means there will be one less Pacific blocker, but you know what? That's the jam. American Hurl-Doll out front, lead jammer. Star pass on the Pacific Roller Derby side. That's number 77, King Slaya. But an almost immediate penalty on that. So we're in a power jam. I wonder if King Slaya is any relation to San Fernando Valley's Princess Slaya. I mean, they gotta be, right? Sugar and Feist powering through on the outside line, lead jammer SFE. King Slaya out of the pack now. Feist picking up points and calling it. Eight points for Feist, taking San Fernando Valley to 196. Pacific Roller Derby at 76. That is a 120 point spread. "18 minutes and change to go. Strawberry Short Skate out front very quickly, going up against Ginger Snap. And the Battle of the Auburns continues. And we are now in a power jam. We are going to be in a reverse power jam. Strawberry short skate, getting a piece of just about everyone on the track on that pass. Picking up points, and a very quick pass that second time. Practically untouched. Thanks, little orphan Slammy. You could have got in it too. And that's going to be the jam. All right, right back into action after a quick timeout. Score stands at Pacific Roller Derby 88, San Fernando Valley 204. Panic attack. Did not think he's going to stay on those skates, but he did. Eight points going to San Fernando Valley on that one. It's going to take them up to 212. We have just about 15 minutes left in this bout. Both teams will get a much needed break after this. They don't play again until tomorrow. The Hulagans will be getting up early tomorrow. They play against Sacramento's Bruin Trouble at 9 a.m. tomorrow. The Lake OMGs will be playing against our host league, Sierra, at 3 p.m. Three points going to Pacific Roller Derby on that jam. Peaches out front, lead jammer, San Fernando. That is a bona fide kerfluffle there in turn 2. And we are going to be in a power jam. Peach is going to call it off just as that power jam started, so we should have a full 30-second power start. Does look like we've got a team timeout being called by Pacific Roller Derby. And this timeout brought to you by Roller Bones. Roller Bones has the wheels and bearings you need for all your skating adventures. Don't miss your chance to win some great Roller Bone wheels in our raffle. I just watched some people win some Roller Bones wheels in our raffle. And there's more. The raffle table's right next to me. All right, we will get reset now. Almost 13 minutes left in this game. American Hurldall lead jammer, taking advantage of that power start situation. Scoring pass now for Hurley. Gets through, picks up 4 points. Strawberry's short skate is back on the track now. Very quickly gets through her initial pass. Both teams picking up points in that jam. 2 for Pacific Roller Derby, and if anyone listening is wondering that pause, it's because Raphael's head is blocking the scoreboard. 7 points for San Fernando Valley Roller Derby. 2:27 to 93. 11 and a half minutes now left to play. Losing all kinds of blockers to the penalty box. Pacific down 1, San Fernando Valley down 2. Sugar and Feist is lead jammer. Venus Thigh Trap in pursuit. Looks like an illegal re-entry there means Pacific will be down 1 blocker a little bit longer. Sugar and Feist sliding past turn 4 there and calls it off. Peaches and Schemes, lead jammer, San Fernando Valley. Some big hits there, sending people to the floor. Fortunately, everyone's coming right back up. Dr. Dre Destroyer find their way through. All right, at the close of that jam, Pacific Roller Derby at 96, 242 for the like OMGs. And we are getting down to the last few jams. We got 7 minutes to go. American Hurl pushing her way forward. Lead jammer, like OMGs. Scoring pass now for American Hurl gets through, picks up 4 points. Gonna call it off there. San Fernando now past the quarter millennium mark at 251 points. Pacific flirting with the century mark at 96. And those 4 points will take Pacific to 100, even 100 there. San Fernando 251. We've got less than 5 minutes, guys. This is coming right down to it now. That is Reign of Terror on jersey, says Rampage Ray. It's Ray. First time seeing Ray jamming in this event this weekend. And I'm going to say that Ray's been waiting for this. So there's 4 points. Dr. Dre Stroya, who we've seen many times on the jam line, often under the correct name. Reign of Terror now pushing through on that inside. Going to go ahead and call it off, taking a partial pass there. Oh, maybe not a partial. That's all 4. 8 points getting added to the San Fernando Valley side of things. 259 to Pacific's even 100. Mercifully, only a few minutes left because I've already heard my voice break twice in that last jam. Ginger snap out, lead jammer, San Fernando Valley. Venus side trap, out from initial as well. Both teams losing a blocker to the box before that whistle. 4 points to 3 in favor of San Fernando Valley on that jam. Pacific now at 103 points. 263 like OMGs. Two minutes remaining on the house clock. And Peaches finds herself in a power jam. Peaches shaking off no fewer than 3 hits there to get through on that outside line. Picking up all 4 points and going back for more. Strawberry short skate now out of the box and back into action. Peaches now passing on the outside, grabs PRD's pivot and goes through, picking on those points and calling it off. Looks like we've got just under a minute on the game clock, which means we've got time for one more jam. Pacific still 103, 16 points added to San Fernando's side of the board, 279. All right, this is it, folks. This is going to be the final jam of the bout, all things being equal. Dr. Dre Stroya taking on American Hurldoll. American Hurldoll out front, lead jammer, San Fernando. Semi-smacky out there, the last one to touch Destroya. Dre Stroya. And that is going to be the bout, folks. Unofficially, we've got on the board Pacific Roller Derby 107. Like OMGs 283. OMG's 100 and you know what? It's more than 107. I can't do math at this point in the evening. All right, 283 to 107 will end it for the OMGs and the Hulagans for the evening. Both teams will be back out on the track tomorrow. we've got another bout coming up in just a few minutes. We've got the Rocket Queens retaking the track against the Ace of Spades. That's Sin City. So another interstate bout coming your way. I'm Sinister Minister, and I bid you a good evening to all.
Hi, this is Stormy Trooper here announcing for you for this game between Angel City Derby Rocket Queens and Fabulous Sin City Roller Derby Ace of Spades. This is game 6 of the 10th annual Deep Blue. We've got the first jam underway, starting with Angel City getting lead, number 1420, Lala Tiburona. She's stuck at the back of the pack, again coming around on her scoring pass. For the Sin City team, the jammer is, I'm not quite sure because I can't see their number. It's all just a big mashup here on turn 1. Angel City comes out again, scoring 4 points. And we've got number 00 Rage jamming for Sin City. 1420 coming around again on their second scoring pass, pushing the pack to its limit and scoring 4 more points, while Elliott Rage is still on their initial pass, being stuck behind this tripod of Angel City skaters. Lala pushing the pass, causing them to bridge all the way out one more time and scoring their third 4 points for 12 points for this jam. Coming into the back of the pack again, we've got Elliott Rage is still stuck behind that tripod of Angel City skaters. We've got the first penalty of the game, jammer penalty on Angel City. So it's a power jam for Elliott Rage, who has their cover off and has committed a successful star pass to number 435 Sticky Fingers. And the jam comes to its natural conclusion. Total points for the jam, Angel City Derby, 14 points. Sin City looks like they're going to pick up 1 point during that jam. Coming into jam 2, let's see who we've got. It looks like Irish, number 8, is jamming for Sin City, and the Angel City jammer is still sitting in the box, so this is the power jam. The pack is moving, they're already around turn 2. Irish taking a fall, getting back up, working their way through these Angel City pack, but it is not easy. Angel City jammer is out and gets lead coming out of the box. That is Lala coming around for her scoring pass, while Irish is still stuck in that pack, getting taken back by Angel City. Lala doing a quick little apex jump and picking up 4 points. Got Irish is still stuck on turn 3. They've got the cover off, but their pivot is nowhere in sight. And Lala comes around for a quick 4 points and calls it off. And we've got the score is 22 Angel City Derby. And I guess on that first jam, Fabulous Sin City Roller Derby did not pick up 1 point, so it's still 22-0.
Those are like a risky jump in, but
it looks like Angel City is going to start with the tripod in the front, pivot in the back, while Sin City sets up on the line. And from my angle, I cannot tell you who the jammers are at this point. I'm a little blocked here over on turn 1. Sin City jammer is stuck in the back of this pack, while number 782 Terror picks up lead jammer for Angel City. Sin City going back to help their jammer out. Jammer's got their star cover in hand and they get through. Number 133 Alla Inya Biz. The second penalty of the game. Angel City scores 4. And it looks like they are considering calling it off, as the Sin City jammer gets into the pack and scores possibly 3 points. There we go, 3 points. So that brings the score to 26-3, Angel City. For Sin City, we have number 1337, Flora Croft, as the pivot. Jam 4 begins with no pack. Number 369, Angel City, still fighting through that last jammer. That will be Bermuda Triangle. Angel City coming around on a scoring pass while that Sin City jammer is still stuck at back. Number 369 pushing through the front, spreads the pack. This seems to be the formula for Angel City in this game, while that tripod for Angel City holds Sin City in the back. Just really doing a great job of flipping around and covering those lines. Sin City coming in to play some offense and picking up a penalty in the process, while number 369 for Angel City comes around for another scoring pass, fighting through these last two blockers who are doing a great job holding this jammer on their own, but pick up a multiplayer and they are forced to release the Angel City jammer as they score 4 more points. So number 369 coming out, making an easy pass, picking up 4 more points while the Sin City jammer just makes it through right at the call-off. That brings us into heading into Jam 5 with Angel City having 42 points and the fabulous Sin City Roller Derby with 3. Like we've got an official timeout happening. So this seems like a great time to mention some of our sponsors. Deep Blue is sponsored by 888 and 187 Killer Pads. Let's see, they are doing the most derby specific product development to protect and elevate athletes. 888 has you covered. 187 Killer Pads, often imitated, never duplicated. Stick with the best. And you are welcome to support us by scanning these QR codes and sending us some money to help support your league as we put on this fabulous tournament and bringing teams from all over the West to participate in WIF Distinction gameplay. All right, we're starting the next jam. Angel City Jammer gets through without being touched. Number 737, Shellbent. While Sin City has a successful star pass to number 1337, Flora Croft. Angel City calling off that jam, picking up 3 points, and Sin City still unable to pick up any points on that jam. I see Irish on the line for Ace of Spades, Sin City. Their pivot is number 702, Malice Aforethought. Jam starts with blockers up at the pivot line. Number 1420 takes lead without even being touched. That is Lala. But Irish is not far behind her and gets their initial pass and coming around for a scoring pass right about half a track behind Lala as Lala takes his quick spin, is taken out, calls it off. While Sin City picks up 1 point and Lala picks up 3 for Angel City Derby, bringing the score to 48 Angel City, 4 for Ace of Spades. right, we got a time out for Sin City Roller Derby. Let's talk about more of our sponsors. Okay. Deep Blue is sponsored by Lithia Subaru. In the market for a car, Lithia Subaru has you covered. You can buy or lease new and used. Lithia Subaru, located at 2270 Kitski Lane in Reno, Nevada. And you can enter to win some gear through our online raffle. You can enter to win a helmet, T8 covert knee covers, a 187 6-pack of pads, and a mesh backpack. Scan the QR code and pick up your raffle tickets for $5. That will be open through the weekend, and the winner will be announced next week. Timeout has ended, and we are getting ready to start Jam 7. We've got the Angel City blockers in front holding that jammer with a strong tripod while one of the Angel City blockers tries to play offense on the inside, but it doesn't seem that the Angel City jammer can get around to the offense. 782 is jamming for Angel City Terror. They're being held in this front tripod by the Sin City blockers, doing a great job. Oh, but Brucetown comes in and destroys their tripod. They're doing a good job holding it together, but they just can't. And 782 Terror gets out on the outside line and comes around for their scoring pass, while it looks like we have a successful star pass to Sticky, number 435, who gets out of the pack, and number 782 for Angel City calls it off, picking up 3 points, still 0 points for Sin City, leaving Sin City at 4, Angel City at 51 points. So Angel City's jammer spreading out this pack again, splitting up. They have one more blocker to get through. Number 369 is jamming for Angel City, Bermuda Biangle. And right behind them, 37, Bikini Khaleesi for Sin City comes around and is getting ready to enter the pack about a half track behind Angel City. This pack is running, and Angel City calls it off after getting 1 point. No points for Sin City. Bringing Angel City Derby to 53, Sin City 4.
That was scary.
And we've got just under 19 minutes left in this first half. Jam 9 has just begun. Looks like Sin City is trying to get through, almost gets past everyone, but gets eaten back up in that pass hole. Number 737, Shelbet for Angel City gets out with Sin City Jammer not far behind them. Again, the Jammers are running this pack, and Shelbet makes the call to call it off before Sin City can take any of their points. I see Irish on the line for Sin City. Bong Jovi blocking. Malice of Forethought. Bikini Khaleesi blocking for Sin City. Lala jamming for Angel City, gets through, while Sin City goes back to help their jammer, who is working behind this pack but can't seem to make it through. As Lala gets through the pack, brings it to its furthest stretch point and makes 4 points. Irish is still fighting through, getting through. One last jet blocker to get past, and they're almost there. Oh, it looks like a power jam for Irish as they get hit out and taken all the way back behind the pack for a power jam. This will be a 2-minute jam, 1 minute left for Irish to fight through this Angel City pack. Their team is attempting to play offense for them and has decided to hold back and let Irish push through. Here they come again. Irish being taken back on the outside at turn 3. They have made it nearly all the way around the track without getting through. Lala is back on the track for a scoring pass. Irish taking a running start, trying to break through that pack any way they can as Lala comes around to score some points on these Sin City blockers. Sweeps around and makes 4 points for Angel City. Irish still fighting through. They have their cover in hand, looking for a pass, and they try to take the inside, but come down, and they are slow to get up, but it seems like they're still moving, and the jam comes to its natural conclusion. Another 4 points for Angel City Derby, bringing the score 65-4. All right, I cannot see who's blocking. I've got a ref in my way. Number 782 is jamming. Terror gets lead for Angel City. I believe we have 133 all in your business for Sin City. While Shelbent comes around, scores 4, not Shelbent, sorry. Terror comes around, scores 4 points for Angel City, while Inya Olive comes around on the outside before getting stopped again by that Angel City tripod. Looking for the pass, makes a complete pass, and the pivot is behind the Angel City pack while the jammer comes around to the outside. Oh, but they are hit out by number 72, Yeti Page, before they hop back in and take the inside line, scoring 4 more points for Terror. Sin City pivot, become jammer, gets out, while Terror calls it off. Bringing the score to 77, Angel City. Sin City is held at 4. Going into Jam 12, a little over halfway through this half. Angel City jammer working back and forth both sides of the track, forcing this pack to bridge. They are on the last 2 blockers. They're doing a great job of pulling them up, but they sweep around the inside to get lead. That is number 369, Bermuda Biangle. Successful star pass for Sin City to Floracroft, and they come around as Bermuda is on their scoring pass, makes it through for 4 points. Floracroft is coming around to score. They're looking at their jam coach and being told to call it off for Angel City. Four-point jam for Bermuda, bringing the score to 81 for Angel City. No points for Sin City, but they are able to get out of the pack and keep Angel City from running the score up anymore. Number 00, Elliott Rage, is jamming for Sin City. 737, I believe. Shellbent jamming for Sin City, trying to get some help from their offense. Offense makes a smart move to back off and let them handle it on their own to get lead. Elliott Rage is still working in this brutal Angel City tripod, holding her in the back and not giving her an inch while their jammer works through at the front of this Sin City wall. Sin City still is on their initial. They've got their star in hand. Shellbent goes ahead and calls it after scoring 2 points. No points picked up that jam for Sin City. The score is now Angel City Derby 83, Sin City 4. And number 1420, Lala, gets through quickly for Angel City. Irish taking the opportunity on the outside to get their initial pass. Lala working her way through, weaving her way through these blockers before calling it off after picking up 4 points for Angel City. Fabulous Sin City roller derby is held at 4. Angel City Derby now has 87. Going to jam 15. Got the Angel City jammer working at the front. Their offense trying to help them out. Well, they work and break up this Sin City pack, forcing them to make space for them. Here comes their offense, number 187, Medieval. They're backing off to bridge. Terror gets hit out on the outside and taken back behind the whole entire pack. Wow! Sin City gets their first lead of the night. That is number 133, Alla In Your Business, coming around on their scoring pass. Angel City Jammer has their star cover in hand, looking to pass. Their pivot is blocking Alla In Your Business on their scoring pass. While their jammer continues to work through, making it to turn 3. Alla gets a cut. So this will be a 2-minute jam as Alla heads to the box. Power jam for Angel City. Terror still has the cover in hand and weaves their way through the pack, gets their initial, and comes around for the scoring pass on this power jam. Looks like the pack is pretty mixed up. Angel City pulling together their tripod to hold one of Sin City's blockers back, while Terror works the front of that bridge, pushing through these last 2 blockers, but gets hit out at the very last second and taken back. Angel City doing a good job of not letting their jammer get taken all the way behind the pack as the jam comes to its natural conclusion. Angel City Derby picks up 2 points. 4 points for Sin City, bringing them up to 8. Angel City has 89 points. Okay, we've got number 3-7, Bikini Khaleesi, jamming for Sin City. And 3-6-9, Bermuda Biangle, jamming for Angel City, being held by this tripod in the front. Strong tripod, pushing, fighting through this tripod that's holding, not giving them an inch. There is a penalty called, multiplayer. So Angel City will get the lead, while Sin City's jammer fights at the back of the pack as Angel City comes around on their scoring pass. Does a little jump on the straightaway and gets by for 4 points. Bikini Khaleesi still fighting. Looks like they've completed a successful star pass to Flora Croft, who gets out on their initial pass as Bermuda comes around to score, taking the inside line untouched for 4 points. Angel City Derby, 101 to Sin City's 8 points. Shelbet jamming for Angel City, Irish for Sin City. Jam begins. Irish looking to take the outside, is unsuccessful, is hit out on the outside. While Shelbet works the front of the pack in that trap. Another multiplayer for Sin City as they try to hold that jammer in their tripod, having a hard time unlinking arms when they need to. Shelbent comes around for a scoring pass. They're in that Sin City tripod again, looking strong, while Irish works the back. Bruce down, playing some offense, and is successful in breaking up that tripod just enough for Shelbent to take that outside line and score 4 points. Irish still working on getting through. Looks like they were hit out by their own offense, perhaps, before getting taken back, and gets knocked out by 910 Coco Butler. I don't think that's how you say it. So that jam ends with Angel City picking up 3 points on that final pass, bringing the score to 108 Angel City, 8 Sin City. Number 00, Elliott Rage, jamming for Sin City. I think I would have learned these faces by now, but I haven't. 1420, Lala, jamming for Angel City, gets hit out on the inside line and taken back. And Lala works through this pack, just ping-ponging through and takes lead. While Elliott Rage is stuck behind, looks like she's getting some purchase on the outside, but runs into 612 NBD before getting sucked back into that tripod as Lala comes around and scores 4 points on the Sin City blockers. Elliott Page has their cover in hand, makes a successful star pass to Flora Croft as Lala comes around, weaving through the pack, doing a little side spin, knocking some blockers down and scoring 4 points before calling it. Holding, not allowing Sin City to score any points during that jam. Angel City is brought to 116, while Sin City is held at 8 points. There are just under 3 minutes left in this half. Going into jam 19, we have some people getting ready to play. I can't see their numbers. Right, number 782 Tara gets through in no time for lead jammer for Angel City. Sin City Jammer has their star in hand. Sticky looking to get back and help them out, but they are working hard blocking that Angel City Jammer, while number 133 all in your business gets around, but the jam is called before they can score any points. Sin City 8. So sorry I can't get the names out for these jammers, but I'm really short and I can't see the scoreboard. So we've got Bikini Khaleesi jamming for Sin City. Bermuda Biangle jamming for Angel City gets out, takes lead, while Bikini Khaleesi continues to push through these two strong Angel City blockers who are holding this jammer on their own. They've come up to their brace, while number 918 tries to catch, Bong Jovi tries to catch the Angel City jammer on that inside line on the apex, but is unsuccessful as they toe stop around and pick up 4 points. Coming in for a scoring pass, speeding up into the pack, weaving through, getting hit out on the inside, and picking up 2 points. Shelbet jamming for Angel City, Irish for Sin City. We've got Shaggy, Coco.
I didn't give you that.
Brucetown. And Medieval blocking for Angel City, helping their jammer pick up lead. Irish is not far behind them. They try to take the inside line, but are unsuccessful and make the smart choice to call off the jam. And that is halftime. We are going with a score of 124, Angel City, to 8, Sin City. Welcome back. This is Stormy Trooper. We are coming back from halftime Angel City Derby versus the fabulous Sin City Roller Derby. Ace of Spades. And Irish gets Sin City's second lead of this game. Coming around on their scoring pass while Lala works through that front Sin City wall. They're dropping a bridge while Lala continues to push them past their limit and gets through on the inside line while Irish gets through, makes 4 points, and calls it. There we go, and the crowd goes wild. That will bring Sin City to 12, Angel City 124. This is what I need. All right, going to jam 2 of the second half. I see Payne Gretzky, Rebel Lynn, blocking for Sin City. Sin City jammer, Elliott Rage getting hit out on the inside to the ground, trying to take the outside, spinning around but stepping out of bounds. While Terror works up at the front, one more blocker to get past and gets out on that outside line. What? Coming around on their scoring pass. Angel City looking for the outside, inside, takes the middle, comes up against that tripod, takes a hard hit from Payne Gretzky. Spinning, trying to get through these last 2 blockers, forces them out of play and takes 4 hard-fought points. Meanwhile, Sin City has made a successful star pass while Terror calls it off. Terror picked up 4 points. They're waiting to get that score caught up, it looks like. 128, Angel City Derby, 12, Sin City. Bikini Khaleesi jamming for Sin City against Bermuda Biangle for Angel City, who quickly makes it to the front of the pack, fighting against the Sin City wall with a strong tripod held up by Yeti Page, my apologies, before getting broken up with the help of their offense and getting lead jammer. Bikini Khaleesi still working that pack, getting hit out on the inside as the Angel City jammer comes around on turn 1. Nice flip of the tripod by Sin City to hit out Bermuda. Tries to take them back, but then gets stuck behind the Angel City offense. Sin City pivot trying to go back to help their jammer and take that star pass. But number 187 is not making, Medieval is not making it easy for them. Bermuda is still working in the front. Sin City doing a great job of holding them, flipping around these offense attempts. Gets hit out. However, the pivot also steps out, so they do not have to go back, and they go through picking up 4 points, coming around on their next scoring pass, while Bikini Khaleesi continues to fight through that strong Angel City blocking wall. Star in hand. We have made it to the second turn. This is a grueling jam with the jammers pushing through these strong tripods, and the jam comes to its natural conclusion. Bermuda picks up 4 more points, bringing the score to 136 for Angel City. No points gained for Sin City, leaving them at 12 points. We're entering Jam 4 of the second half. Alla In Your Business jamming for Sin City. Shellbent jamming for Angel City as no pack is called. Angel City jammer gets through, takes lead. Alla has the star cover in hand, swinging around, trying to get it to their pivot. Pivot is up front, getting ready to catch that Angel City jammer, but they are too far out front, no pack is called, and Shellbent picks up 4 points. While Alla continues to work at the back of this pack against these Angel City blockers. Finally a successful star pass to Floorcroft. While Shellbent weaves to the pack, has a fun spin on the outside before calling it off. Before Sin City can pick up any points, Shellbent picks up 3 on that pass. Angel City Derby has 140. Sin City has 12. Irish will be jamming for Sin City. Lala for Angel City. Number 513, Rebel Lynn, is the pivot for Sin City. Sin City lining up in a flat 4-wall. Up front. Switching into a tripod. Lala pushing them forward, forcing them to bridge, taking hits, but not giving up any space before getting that lead jammer. Irish continues to work that pack from inside to outside, but there is always an Angel City blocker there to catch them. They make a successful star pass somewhere in that to Rebel Lynn, who gets through. Some offense from Brucetown, but Sin City is able to pick up Lala again before she calls it off, not allowing Sin City to score and picking up 3 points. Current score is 146 Angel City, 12 Sin City. And the jam begins. Elliott Rage jamming for Sin City. Terror working her way around the front of that pack, making it look easy. While Angel City has taken that jammer back beyond the jam line, they are working as hard as they can, making a very nice star pass, but gets taken out on the inside, taking out a ref. In the process, Floorcroft is now the jammer of record for Sin City, while Terror is coming around on their scoring pass, coming up into that Sin City tripod 4-wall. Sin City dropping their first bridge, while Terror works nice flip from Sin City, keeping Terror in their pocket, making her work for these points, while their pivot come jammer Floorcroft is stuck behind the Angel City tripod, still not making it to the pivot line. There they go. Oh, tiptoeing on the inside. Finally getting out to begin their scoring pass. Terror taking the outside, taking the inside, coming up against Sin City blockers before calling it off. Scoring 2 points. 10 points in that jam for Angel City. None for Sin City. Bringing the score to 156 Angel City, 12 Sin City. Lots of cities being said.
Tomorrow's gonna be at your house because I'm gonna Uber.
And going in Jam 7, Bermuda Biangle jamming for Angel City, Bikini Khaleesi for Sin City. Bikini's working on the outside, almost through those blockers, getting caught up behind her own pack, trying to take the inside, One more blocker left. Oh, and they toe stop, but get called on the cut. And they are going to the box. This will be a power jam for Angel City. We've got Bermuda coming around on the scoring pass on turn 3. Angel City blockers going to help and clearing that inside line, making it easy work for Bermuda to get through and pick up 4 points. Once again, they are lined up on the apex, waiting to receive that jammer. Jammer slowing down, coming into the pack, while the Angel City blockers try to clear a lane. Sin City doing a good job of reforming. Some nice flipping to hold that jammer from scoring points. Got Bikini back in the back of the pack. Working them back and forth, coming around on the outside, but I swear those Angel City blockers multiply. Managing to catch her as she tries to spin around the pack. Nope, pack is called in the front. I'm not sure what's happening. Bermuda trying to get past these last two Sin City blockers. Both these jammers look pretty tired, trying to hold it down. Sticky and Fearless here in the front. On this, made it all the way back to first turn, working into second turn. Not making it easy. Out of play is called, and Bermuda finally picks up those 4 points. So 8-point jam for Angel City Derby. Not bad on Sin City's part. Not giving up too many points during that power jam. However, they are still held at 12 points to 164. And that is the start of Jam 8, all in your biz. For Sin City, Shellbent for Angel City. Shellbent pushing through, breaking up this tripod. Sin City working hard not to get any more multiplayers, while Shellbent does fancy little spin around on the outside underneath their hips and gets that lead jammer, comes through, only has 2 blockers to get past and gets by on the outside quickly, picking up 4 points, while Ala is in the back, star in hand, unable. Looks like there was a clean star pass to Flora Croc. She gets out while Shellbent takes a spill on the inside of turn 3 and calls it off, and they pick up 4 points. So that is Shellbent picking up 8 points in that jam, bringing Angel City up to 172 while holding Sin City to 12 points. We're going into Jam 9. We have Irish for Sin City, Lala for Angel City. Irish taking a running start. Looks like Lala is going to help block. I don't think those blockers need any help. Lala getting to the front, working hard against that Sin City tripod. Pushing through, breaking them up, toe stopping on that. Oh, gets taken aback, just gets beat by the tiniest hair and has to end up going behind the pack. While Irish continues to work through, we still don't have a lead. 30 seconds into this jam, we've just made it to turn 3, so they are holding it down here. No pack is called in front. Oh, so, but Sin City's not giving up. Not giving up their position, playing smart, making Lala work for that lead jammer. Irish makes a pass, and no points are scored during this jam, holding the score to 172 Angel City, Sin City 12. This will be the 10th jam of the second half. Elliott Rage jamming for Sin City Terror for Angel City. Gets through the pack quick, gets lead. Got Sin City's pivot in the box, so no help for this jammer as they try their hardest to break this strong Angel City tripod up. Got another Sin City Bon Jovi heading to the box for a multiplayer. Only 2 blockers on the track as they go back and try to help out Elliott Rage. Elliott Rage getting on the outside, but just getting eaten back up by these great Angel City blockers. So much agility and ability to get under these jammers and catch them in their tripod while Terror comes around for another scoring pass, sweeps to the inside, sweeps to the outside, sweeps back to the inside, and picks up 4 points before calling it off. So the Sin City pivot is unable to score. Terror picked up 12 points in that jam, bringing Angel City to 184, holding Sin City at 12. It looks like both teams have a full pack on the track. Penalties in this game seem pretty low to me. Got Bermuda jamming for Angel City, getting caught on the inside by that Sin City blocker. Doing a great job of covering that line, but they are able to break up that tripod eventually and get lead. While Bikini Kilisi continues to work on that tripod, they've got a star pass successful to Rebel Lynn, while Rebel Lynn gets eaten up in the back of this path. Hitting hard, pushing through these strong Angel City blockers before getting taken up on the outside. But 187 for Angel City. Medieval gets a penalty and is going to the box. Rebel Lynn still working, just one more blocker to get through, but they're not making it easy. And they get sucked back into that pack. While Bermuda scores another 4 points. This is a 12-point jam for Bermuda so far. Looks like they're going to keep pushing it. They're taking the inside, getting stopped, and I am blocked by an official. What is happening? Working their, stretching this pack to its limits before calling it off. Picking up another 4 points. That will be a 16-point jam for Bermuda, bringing the score to an even 200. 2 buckets, as they say. And Sin City is held at 12. All right, shell bent, it looks like. Weaving, tiptoe, and getting hit out on the inside line. Taken back by Florecroft there before making a quick entrance and coming around the outside, getting a penalty. I'm not sure what the penalty is. Looks like a forearm, wrapping their arm around the Sin City blocker on the outside there. Sin City jammer number 133, Alla Inya Biz, has the star in hand. Florecroft is the pivot, goes back to try to help their jammer out without getting stuck behind the back, because nobody else wants to be behind that wall. That is not the gift you want to receive. But ends up stuck. Flora is now the jammer and is stuck behind that tripod. Alla trying to sweep the outside. Sorry, Inya is trying to sweep the outside. Angel City jammer is back on the track, meeting that Sin City tripod in the front. The tripod is a 4-wall now, a little bit of a cluster. Some offense is coming to break it up. Shelben getting hit out to the inside and taken back by number 9 Payne Gretzky, who picks Shelben up in the back, but gets picked up by that great offense by number 9-7 Coltrane on Angel City. Looks like all the jammers are stuck right now on this turn 2. Shelben is getting taken all the way back. This is 2 seconds left in this jam. It comes to its final conclusion, and that is a scoreless jam. So the score is held at 200 Angel City, 12 Sin City. Looks like there is an official timeout of sorts. Official timeout. So this is a great time to shout out our sponsor. Monster Muffin is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Proudly Canadian since 2004, athletes are our focus, clothing is our passion. With our passion and our focus, we bring you the best in athletic apparel. And don't forget to enter the raffle for our 187-888 package. 2 winners will be chosen. Enter the raffle is just $5. Kaya Fit is a proud supporter of the 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament. Kaya Fit's fitness programs include Brick Boot Camp, Dance, TRX, suspension training, cross training, cycle, bar, run, and power yoga. Visit kayafit.com to learn more. And support your local league by scanning the QR code. You can donate to our league to help us support events like Deep Blue. Looks like the conclusion of the official review. We are going into Jam 13. We have just under 10 minutes left in the second half of this game between the Angel City Derby Rocket Queens and the fabulous Sin City Roller Derby Ace of Spades. Looks like the next whistle starts the jam. Lala is on the line for Angel City. Irish for Sin City. All blockers are started at the pivot line. Ooh, Lala gets hit out on the inside by Nitroglycerin before getting taken back. Irish is called lead jammer on the inside. They're getting up slowly and taken back, but they are lead. Lala gets out on the inside. Irish still fighting through this pack, pushing hard with all their might, while Lala comes around on the scoring pass. Irish gets hit. Irish being told to call it. And they got lead. This will be, I believe, the third lead of the game for Sin City. Irish. News to Irish, but they got the memo. They called it before Angel City was able to score any points. So this has been held 200-12 for a couple jams now. We are heading into Jam 14. Got Terror, perhaps? Yes, I'm starting to get to know people. Terror on the line for Angel City, working their way through the front. This last Flora Croft is way out of play before she has to release Terror to their lead jammer status. Elliott Rage working this pack, juking, getting low, but just getting eaten up. Oh, there's some offense on the inside, but it looks like they stepped out and has to go behind the pack. Ooh, nice spin, dipping under that. That was beautiful, that Angel City blocker. While getting their initial pass, Terror is working through this fast-moving pack. Sin City playing the runaway game to try to protect their points. Were they successful? Where's your jam ref? It's like 0 points, so they were successful. Angel City Derby, 4 points for that jam, bringing them up to 204. Sin City is at 12. Got Bermuda Triangle on the line for Angel City. Bikini Khaleesi on the line for Sin City, holding on to dear life to their fellow blockers jersey, trying to get through this pack on turn 1. Taking the outside. Oh, there they go. They get lead. Bikini Khaleesi gets lead for Sin City, but Bermuda's not far behind. So Bikini picks up the speed to get some points, telling her jammers to get to the front, get me my points. Well, because Bermuda is not far behind, but they make the smart choice to call it before any points can be scored during that jam. Keeping the score 204, Angel City to probably 12. There we go, 12 Sin City. Got Alia Inyabiz for Ace of Spades. Shellbent for the Racket Queens jamming. I've got a blocker standing right in front of me, so you can guess what's happening, but I can see that everybody is being held right here between the pivot and the jammer line. But Shellbent looks like they are starting to gain some ground. Oh, but they get knocked down by Malice Aforethought, but no pack is called. And Shellbent gets through on the outside. Bon Jovi goes for the box, goes to the box for destruction of pack, failure return, one of those. Ala still working, takes off the star, but their pivot is way up front, helping bridge. Not in any hurry to go get that cover, because they do not want to be stuck behind that pack. Shellbent coming around on the scoring pass, but calls it. Shellbent picked up 4 points during that jam, bringing Angel City to 208. Sin City has 12. And Sin City also has 2 in the box, so they will be starting short. Jammers, we have another matchup between Irish and Lala on the line. And Angel City is just gonna, this offense, yep, it's gonna be no work for Lala to get through, while Irish is stuck fighting on the outside through this tornado of Angel City blockers. Toe-stopping on the inside before Brucetown takes them out and back. Sin City now has a full pack of blockers, while Angel City will be down 1. Coco going to the box. Irish star in hand. Lala picking up 4. 8 pants for this jam. Irish makes a star pass to Rebel Lynn. Rebel Lynn is now the jammer. Record for Sin City. While Lala picks up 1 point, 2 points. Let's see what they say. 3 points for Lala. It's 11-point jam for Lala. Angel City has 219. Sin City is held at 12. All right, heading into jam 18. It's like just over 3 minutes left in the second half. This game is going by quickly. And Sin City gets lead, but they are still not through. Oh, quick step to the inside, and Elliott Rage gets lead, forcing Sin City to pass the star. Oh, while they are nearly out of control. Ooh, and scoring 2 points before calling it off. So that is the first point scored in some time for Sin City, bringing their score up to 14 while holding Angel City at 219 points. All right, who do we have here? All right, I see Bermuda is jamming for Angel City, quickly pushing to the front. The repeat that we've seen this entire game with Sin City blockers in the front, getting successful offense from their blockers at Angel City. Number 8-6, Shaggy getting their jammer lead. Bermuda working front of that pack. One more blocker, picking up 4 points while Bikini jukes around the outside, gets their initial pass, and is chasing Bermuda down, trying to hold them. Bermuda gets one. Is hit out on the inside, but the blockers fall down. Continues to play nice spin around that Sin City blocker. Not one, but 2 blockers picking up 4 points. There is a penalty. Number 910, Coco, gets a directional for Angel City, while their jammer comes around to quickly score 4 points with a little hop on the inside around 7:02, Malice Aforethought. Bikini getting through, picking up 4 points on that third turn, while Bermuda comes up against this Sin City wall blockers, getting hit out on the outside by Flora Croft. Angel City taking a timeout, it looks like, to ensure they get one more jam in this game. While their score, that was a 15-point jam by Angel City, bringing their score up to 234. Versus Sin City's 18. This is the last game of our first day of the 10th annual Deep Blue tournament. We will be back up again streaming tomorrow morning with our first game at 9 a.m. Make sure you tune in then. And I am sure I have some more announcers I shouldn't talk about. We've got Bighorn Roofing as a proud supporter of 2024 Deep Blue Roller Derby Tournament, providing all of the hospitality, food and beverage for our officials and volunteers, without whom this tournament would not be possible. Thank you, Bighorn Roofing. Last jam looks like it's about to start, with Shelbrent on the line, taking a running start against Alla In Your Biz. Everyone takes a topple at the back of that pack there. Alla's up first, but being held, woo, working hard, doing something, wrapping their arms, fighting through, trying to get some offense. Yeti Page coming at us. There's things happening. Alla In Your Biz is fighting the back of this tripod while Shelbrent gets lead on the outside. This has been the craziest jam of the game. During an otherwise very clean game, Shelbrent tries to take the inside, is unsuccessful with a little hop there, being picked up by the Sin City. I don't know what they're... The Sin City blockers getting some offense. Keeps pushing up at the front. Alla is pushing with Star in hand. No help from their pivot while Shell calls it, and that will bring the game to its conclusion. That was a tough one. Good job, Sin City. I'm sure they're glad that was over. Great job. They had some great tripods and they fought hard and did not give up. I say the official score is 235 Rocket Queens, Ace of Spades, 18. Thank you for being with us for this first day of Deep Blue, and we will definitely see you tomorrow for 5 more games.